I think there's only one thing to do. Switch inputs and get down with the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, whose name I misspelled earlier. I do love the cyan. It always sets me up for such high expectations. Like, this might not work, but we'll see. A bit louder than I want, but it's all good. We're about to get into some interactive media. We have 3 CDIs today, including The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. We're going to learn some things and look at some flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. What's up, Kappa? Yes, there should be a lot of entertainment and edutainment and everything else. Let us first go to the question marks so we may learn about things.
To begin viewing the collection, select Exhibition.
Ooh, okay.
To hear the museum curator's preface about Mapplethorpe's approach to photographing flowers, select Curator.
Tempting.
By selecting Catalog, you can view individual photographs, as well as use the Zoom feature.
Ooh, Zoom feature.
You may return to this menu from any slideshow by clicking at any time.
All right. And thank you again for the 28 months. Goddamn. Time flies. And I say that every month or so. Let's at least look at the catalog a little bit and draw our own inferences from this. Is this the zoom feature? Or is this like a search? This is the zoom feature, so we can zoom. Maybe? I'm not sure what I... Okay, it actually does zoom. Okay, that's actually pretty high resolution. I guess it must be doing the cutting in real time to make it so you can actually see the various pieces. Fascinating. Let's see if we can turn that off, and then we'll look at the rows, because apparently that's the thing I chose to do. Gonna go to sleep, and then you saw Robert Mapplethorpe. Yeah, exactly, Evil Ghost. How you doing, McEmblem? Yep, educational content. I've decided that Mario World and other things just are not what the Twitch watching public really need. We need to go back to a simpler time, to a Robert Mapplethorpe time, and indulge in some educational content, which we're using the CDI for because I make bad decisions. But so far, basically what I've learned is Robert Mapplethorpe photographed some flowers. Let's go back and actually learn about Robert Mapplethorpe, shall we? Second only to mini golf. You know, I was surprised at how well that, how much people wanted that. Like, everybody clicked the golf symbol afterwards.
Robert Mapplethorpe's flower photographs capture an elegance, verve, and sensuous beauty that is clearly the product of his unique artistic vision. Many photographers have taken pictures of flowers,
Loads.
but few have used the camera the way he did.
I think I disagree.
Instilling monumental dignity and graceful simplicity to the complex shapes and brilliant colors of floral sprays and blossoms. Robert Mapplethorpe's flowers can stand along the finest floral paintings and photographs in modern art. His bouquets of irises,
really a category people care about?
Elegantly poised against a sun-drenched background, compare favorably with any flower grouping painted by Vincent van Gogh.
I don't know if I agree with
The
that.
textures, the colors, and the organic forms of the flowers are always persuasively rendered and unmistakably Mapplethorpe's.
Yep, it does not,
flowers are
which we'll discuss in a second.
sensual. The supple, voluptuous shape of this calla lily's trumpet-like outer petal and inner flower is in Mapplethorpe's photograph as erotic as any painted flower abstraction by Georgia O'Keeffe. The coiling and twisting forms of the flower
Not just
in
flowers he
prime
found
bloom
erotic.
suggest the universal, life-affirming symbolism of all flowers. Born in a suburb of New York in 1946, Robert Mapplethorpe studied art and photography in Brooklyn. For more than a decade preceding his untimely death in 1989, he enjoyed both critical and popular acclaim for his stunning photographic portraits and still lifes. But throughout his brief career, Mapplethorpe repeatedly turned to flowers as one of his favorite subjects.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of Mapplethorpe's actual career. I actually saw an exhibition of his at the Guggenheim a couple years ago when I went there. It was one of those. Oh, I know about him from the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, and I'm like, no, oh, that's not flowers at all. That's a lot of black dicks. It was a lot of dicks, so many dicks. And then there was like one chick he liked to photograph, and that's it. Flowers, dicks, and that one chick. That's it. That's Robert Mapplethorpe's entire career in a nutshell. No pun intended. But that's literally just this. It's high-resolution photos of Robert Mapplethorpe's flowers. There's really not that much to say about this. So, yeah, if you look it up, he was very much into an awful lot of homoerotic photography. Was probably the most genteel way I can put it. Flowers are just plant dicks. That's also true. That is also true. We don't really need to sit and watch this necessarily. I've got at least 2 more educational DVDs or CDs to get through. But let's take a look at some of the other pictures at least. At least in one case, we can actually look up Robert Mapplethorpe later. We'll probably find him. This interface is not ideal for this, but like, yeah, you know, he got flowers. Tulips is pretty late in his career, because he died in '89. African Daisy. Oh, I like the composition on that one at least. I feel like black and white photography for flowers loses something to me, but I might just be a bit of a Philistine. Just a bit. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Good for him. Exactly. Hi, Encyclopedia. What's up, Mayro? How you doing? We're indulging in some edutainment. I assure you it'll get more edutainful as we move along out and get out of the CDI section. But since I have this, we had to look at the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Mostly orchids right now. But once we're done with the flowers, I've got a couple more CDI games sitting here, one of which I bought Squiggles. I went to the Portland Game Show, Arcade Expo, or whatever it's called, last year, and I saw the CDI game on sale, and I had to buy it. So, Calla lilies, huh? I wonder if they're related to the Cahaba lily. Something to look up at some point, I suppose. No, I probably won't. Anemone, ooh. Roses. Arthurium. Jack in the Pulpit. Oh, you can eat the roots of those. Double Jack in the Pulpit. You can eat twice the roots with those. And Poppy. Let's look at the Tiger Lily. You've got to show off at least one more feature of this thing. There's the zoom feature. Observe. As I zoom in on the Tiger Lily, I think. So now I can pick a section I'm interested in. Let's say I really want to see the upper flower and a bit of this flower here. So let's zoom on that part. And I thought it would just stretch it, but no, it actually puts it up in pretty decent resolution once it spends a minute crunching. Like, considering this thing was released in the early 90s, getting something that looks that good on a screen isn't bad, honestly. So, the more you know. What's up, Tara? Can't wait to learn. All right, but you couldn't sleep. Fair enough. Well, you'll be possibly entertained by this. Anyway, we're done with the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. I knew it wouldn't take very much time, but next thing should take a bit longer. I also put the CDI a lot closer. Wasn't that smart? Let us get out the treasures of the Smithsonian. No, don't you turn off on me. That's the wrong button. Never mind. All right, there we go. Find the remote again because I put it down. Amazing speed run. Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Flower percent or poppy percent. Wonder if the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe is an actual category on Twitch. I just kind of went with education as a generic category. I think it's some sort of indie horror game, but I suspect nobody uses this category correctly. Nobody. All right, we're gonna learn about the Smithsonian. First off, I'm gonna show you the dumbest feature ever. Watch this. And it's gonna be annoying, and I'll have to fix this, but watch this feature. There's an exit button. What do you think the exit button could do? Because this is a CDI. There is no operating system. So what do you think exiting is gonna do? It does this. It just lets you know that it's illegal to make unauthorized copies of this software, and that there could be penalties. Which makes me happy that I pirated the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe instead of this game, because I wouldn't want to suffer the penalties. Yeah, it just exists. I don't know why it's there. Like, it seems like a completely and utterly useless feature. It just makes you have to get up and press the reset button. Maybe there's a reset button on here, but whatever. The reset button is now within reach, so I can go and do that. I put the CDI on a chair. My life has been changed forever. It's so much better. All right, well, let's learn some history, or some mysteries, treasures of the Smithsonian. So, now we're treated to some classical music. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the bar at the bottom. Ooh, these are randomized. I didn't expect that. Throne of CDI. It exists and exits. Got bankrupt because you pirated Treasure Smithsonian on Philips CDI. What a terrible, tragic fate. Stratohuvius? I just like how there's all these pictures with no real context. You have this guy who's got a, I don't know, bike submarine. I've seen this picture. I'm pretty sure I know which one that is. Some of this stuff I suspect they keep on permanent rotation in Smithsonian, but an awful lot of it gets rotated a lot. They have a humongous backlog of art. Abraham Lincoln. All right, now we're past the part where I know what we can see. How to use this disc. Seems like as good of a place to start as any. Go to the Wheel of Fortune.
Throughout this feature, the word select means to move the arrow to something on the screen,
Okay.
then press the button on your control. Anytime during How to Use This Disc, you can select the Return button at the lower left of the screen. Selecting Return will bring you back to this index.
Good to know.
Then you can get out of How to Use This Disc by selecting Return again. The two features listed here demonstrate different aspects of Treasures of the Smithsonian. Select one now.
I have to know. How do I find a treasure?
To find a treasure, you first enter the main hall by selecting the area between the two banners.
This is
Select the main hall now.
not what I was expecting.
The file cabinet, the posters, the map, and the tree stump are pathways to treasures.
Timetable?
When you move the arrow over one of these objects, it will light up.
Well, these are boring
Next,
things.
you can
Museums are
select any
cool.
object and see it explained step.
Try the stump.
The tree stump takes you to a timetable where you can choose treasures according to their place in history.
Okay.
First, select a box from the line of boxes at the upper screen.
All right. I picked this one.
Each box represents an era in time.
Let's learn about the John Bull engine.
Move the arrow to another box and select it.
I'm really regretting turning
You
this
can
on.
also move forward or backward one era at a time by selecting the arrow boxes at the right and left of the list.
Already
The
missing
center
Inspector
panel
Gadget.
displays a list of treasures from
Man.
the selected era. To go to a treasure.
Did I get him to shut up? Okay. I want to make sure I'm out of the weird demo mode. Yeah, I want to get out of the weird demo mode. So we can actually go just check out stuff. All right, let's learn a little bit about the Smithsonian, shall we? People may not know much about it.
The Smithsonian Institution, the world's largest museum and research complex, began with a gift to the U.S. from a man who
That would have been
never
awesome, actually.
visited America. James Smithson, the illegitimate son of an English duke,
Check something real
looked
quick.
to the United States as the world's beacon of progress and enlightenment. In his will, Smithson left his hard-earned fortune, $500,000 in gold,
Nothing's
to
busted.
the U.S. government to establish an institution for the increase and diffusion of knowledge. Led by the vision of former President John Quincy Adams, Congress accepted Smithson's bequest and founded the institution in 1846.
Didn't know JQ was involved.
First secretary was Joseph Henry, a noted physicist and inventor of the electromagnet. Work began on the first Smithsonian building, the castle. The institution
It's a
started
yeah.
attracting
I mean, if you've
scholars
seen
and
the
collectors.
place it built,
From these modest seeds grew a giant.
these are all museums. All of those
Today,
things along the
Smithsonian's
National Mall there.
14 museums,
How you doing, Fedora?
Galleries and parks report about 24 million visits annually, far more than Disneyland.
It does help they're
Smithsonian
free.
Research establishments stretch from Massachusetts to Panama, and special projects are carried on all over the world. The collections are so vast that only one
A lot of lightning and loud thunder. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it will pass.
Smithsonian's treasures total well over 100 million items. Just to inventory them took 5 years.
Yeah, they have a lot of shit at the Smithsonian's. They're a lot of fun to go to if you have a chance to go to DC. Arkansas had a bad tornado. Is it even tornado season yet? I thought that happened later in the year. But oh my. And there's America's penis. If you look the other way, you can see America's boob. Alright, we don't need to learn more about the Smithsonian right now. Let's get out of here. Let's go learn about... Let's get out of here and learn about some treasures, shall we? Alright, so we've got museums, timelines. We don't need a tour. What does tours do? You better not just tell me, like, here's when tours are available. Oh, thematic treasures. Okay, so we can, like, pick things. So Airborne, The Age of Steam. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see what else we got. Black American Heritage, Art About Art. All art is about art. Born to Rule, Dreams and Visions. The Far Stars. Engines of Destruction. Oh, that sounds like the best one so far. In fact, that sounds like a heavy metal album title right there. Engines of Destruction. Like, that could be an Iron Maiden album. I would totally believe it. Going Fast. Finding the Way. Two different, very different themes. Going, gone. I bet that's about extinctions. That's probably depressing. Going in Circles. Impossible Beasts. Heroes. Making Music. Interiors. Muscle Power. Meat and Drink. These go together nicely. Places and Spaces on the Town. I guess this is actually alphabetical, isn't it? Portraits of a War. Symbol and Substance. Thinking Machine. Alright, you know what? We have to pick Thinking Machines.
Most machines replace muscle, but some of our cleverest inventions extend the power
Very
of
American,
our
it's true.
minds. It turns out that
Wasn't convinced to show you the
intelligence
dinosaur?
goes back a long way.
The general area in America is primarily tornadoes. No, not quite. Not quite.
The earliest
Mostly the Midwest and
computers were
Southeast.
slow, unreliable, and
Not that that helps you.
occupying entire rooms. The equipment
Yes,
of
yes, I am a
thousands of
nerd.
these rooms
I'm
today
fine with
can
that.
be incised on a tiny chip of silicate, the microprocessor. From
We don't
the
even call them
outside,
this anymore.
A chip is about as interesting as a lump of coal. On the inside, a microscopic city manipulates amazing.
Ooh, it's got a
amounts of
PLA.
information. In fact, a chip like
Several
this
PLAs
one is
even.
bringing you
An
these
NROM?
sights and sounds right now.
UROM? And address buffers? Oh man, isn't this an awesome control? I have no idea what this is. But, you know, it's got the normal things you'd expect. Kind of surprised I don't see an ALU anywhere on this. See, that's the thing. Is that, like, the CDI actually could do pretty high quality. I think we'd rather, like, wander off and explore things on our own, if possible. I don't know if I want the voiceovers. We'll at least look at the rest of this. Threads and patches. Washingtonia. Now we're talking Americana right there. Toys of the Rich. The West Way. Water, water everywhere. Words, words, words. What is that? Like bad Jeopardy categories. What is that? Kind of glad that Toxic Nose computers always talk about how completely worthless they are nowadays and take up a whole room. Oh, I suspect that one day only the 5 richest kings of Europe will be able to afford a computer. Alright, let's see if we can find, like, a thing of most interest to this. Let's see, let's go here. 1990s, maybe, or 1900s. Carnegie Mansion, Picasso, Head of a Woman, Cocktail Shaker. I've actually seen the Ruby Slippers in person. Whenever I go to DC, I always try to hit up at least a couple Smithsonians. 40s, maybe. Linear Accelerator. You know, actually, this is a lot better than I was expecting, honestly. I had pretty low expectations, and I might poke around with this later off stream. Just have some fun listening to random things. Let's see, what's the latest? I guess the 80s is the last. So let's see what they got in the 80s. Gold Rush Bicycle, The Quad, Swamp Rat XXX. The fuck is a Swamp Rat? You know, I shouldn't, but I think I have to. So what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a racing vehicle.
Meet Swamp Rat 30.
Drag
Piloted by
racer.
its designer and builder, the legendary drag racer
Yeah, we have to.
John
Absolutely had
Boyd's
to.
Big Daddy to aficionados. Swamp
That's a
Rat was the
penis.
first dragster to pass
You know,
270 miles an hour in a
It
corner.
it just made sense, really, that it'd have to be something like that. Margaret Thatcher. Oh, how you doing, Weregoose? I don't think I saw Margaret Thatcher. I got distracted. I don't need to select all of them. Let's see. Oh, so it's only about 5 things per era. That's less than I was expecting. Okay. So we can look at all of the things, really. Ollie's boxing. No, something doesn't seem right here. Yeah, okay, we can scroll down. It's just a really awkward interface where everything else is solid buttons and you have to do this. Or maybe there's not actually anything more here. Nope, apparently the 1980s is poorly represented. Nope. Oh, wait. That works. Gossamer Condor, microprocessor, Pele's uniform, Starship Enterprise, the Whipple Observatory. Apollo 11. 1960s didn't get shit. Let's see, Dragon Vase. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess that they're doing, that must be the name of the artist, and then the dog must be the thing. Oh, what's up, Presinator? You say Big Daddy? I don't know. I was paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat when I was messing around with this. We're looking at, what is this? Treasures of the Smithsonian. So we're learning about various pieces of things that were donated to the Smithsonian at various points in time. Let's go back all the way back. We got amber fossils, we got dinosaur haul, we got giant shark jaws. Like, there's an awful lot of opportunity here. Meteorite daggers. I think it's just too far back for me, though. Let's go back to, like, the 1920s. I want to find, like, one more good thing that I'm interested in to learn about, and then we'll go from there. Picasso head of a woman. That's still not really what I want. Oh, the teddy bear. We could learn about the teddy bear. Teddy bear is a pretty interesting thing. It's actually named after the president, not the other way around. The Wright Flyer. That's a tempting one. Death cart. We have to learn about the death cart. That's it. We found the object we need to learn about here. Oh. This is not what I was expecting at all.
Death is a woman, according to Hispanic tradition, and in the upper Rio Grande Valley of Mexico, where Spanish and
this is far more morbid than hilarious, unfortunately, but I guess I should have expected such a thing. That is a puppet of nightmares right there. Go back to the sewer rat or whatever it is. You wanted to see if he said that. I think we could check that out. Had a big buffalo spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, nice. Oh, spicy chicken sandwich. All right. Fine, we'll go back to the swamp rat. But I'm still going to try to find something else of interest. I do not need Bible quilt. All right. No, wait. I mentioned the controller for this thing sucks.
Voyager, stained and weather-beaten after 9 racking days of steady flight, hangs above an entrance to the National Air and Space Museum. In December 1986, with Dick Rutan and Gina Yeager crammed in its tiny cabin, this delicate space-age airplane pulled off one of the last epic flights, non-stop around the world without refueling.
That's pretty impressive, actually. Makes a good argument for why it should be in the Smithsonian. All right, let's learn about the swamp rat thing and see what it said. I wasn't paying attention, and there's no subtitles, so I can't read them and talk at the same time. It's obnoxiously loud.
Swamp Rat 30. Piloted by its designer and builder, the legendary drag racer Don Garlitz, Big Daddy to aficionados, Swamp Rat was the first dragster to pass 270 miles an hour in a quarter mile, taking 5 seconds from a dead stop.
Good time to time out.
The long nose holds the road. Those wide tires, heated by spinning on the pavement, grip the surface like tacky glue. The 3,000 horsepower engine gulps special fuel, and a parachute.
Does say Big Daddy on the front. That is very good, though. All right, one last thing, and then we'll check out the last disc. I have very low expectations for the last disc, though. See, we're at Death Cart. Yeah, this year was pretty depressing, sadly. Portrait, Walt Whitman. Bible quilt, no. Let's see. Baldwin locomotive, that's tempting. Alt Patent Office. No, thank you. Castle. Just Castle. Singer Sewing Machine. Pretty nice, actually. Early Banjo. Ooh, that's tempting. The Conestoga Wagon is also pretty tempting. We might see one of those later. Telegraph Key. Wait, I want to do John Bull Engine earlier, and I didn't have a chance to because I selected something silly. We're going to learn about John Bull Engine. Oh, I bet the car noises are distracting.
John Bull is the world's oldest operable locomotive.
Really?
Operable? In 1981, to celebrate its 150th birthday, this primitive engine drew an ancient coach crammed with costumed passengers along a stretch of abandoned track at a bonnet-clutching 13 miles an hour. And John Bull's ready to do it again. How about tomorrow?
I think I would be a little terrified of that blowing up. Like, old boilers ain't nothing to fuck with. Like, the difference between a boiler and a bomb is not that much in the grand scheme of things. That's it. They had nothing else to say about this. That was actually next to nothing. John Bull is ready to do again, I hope. Guess this can be a game. Get some friends together and try to predict what the thing is actually supposed to be. I mean, you could easily make this into a drinking game of sorts. Especially with people who don't know a lot about history. Or art history. Like, some of these things I know what they are. Like the Jacquard Loom, something I know about. The Star Spangled Banner I'm very aware of. I usually go and see that whenever I'm around the Smithsonian's if I can. It's bigger than you think. It takes up a very big room. I'm not even kidding. The thing is humongous. Franklin's walking stick, Jefferson's desk. We're talking like very early Washington's teeth, Washington's uniform. Got a lot of Washington going on. 6'20". Or 10 stories tall, made of radiation, I believe it was. The Hope Diamond. They were always so excited about the Hope Diamond in various cartoons. Let's see if it lives up to the expectations. Fucking killing for fun. Yep.
It's called the Hope. Not the world's largest diamond, but the world's largest dark blue diamond.
That's a pretty shiny diamond.
For the curse it allegedly carries. Unfortunately for story lovers, tales of the Hope Diamond afflicting its owners with madness, ruination, or grisly death are hogwash. Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, a French traveler...
You never trust someone whose name is Jean-Baptiste.
...brought it to France, was not torn to shreds by wild dogs, as the story claimed. He sold the diamond to Louis XIV, who passed it on to Louis XV, shown here wearing it as part of a decoration called the Golden Fleece. With the French Revolution, the diamond made its way to England. Eventually, the flamboyant American jet-setter Evelyn Walsh McLean received it as a gift from her husband. Evelyn, who never minded a little attention, embellished the legends about her trinket for all she was worth. Most of its owners lived well and died old, but the curse has made the Hope Diamond the most fabled jewel in the world.
Yeah, I'm vaguely tempted to, take the effort and make a proper, supercut of this, because it's actually pretty decent for what it is. Only vaguely tempted, though. Vaguely tempted. The images can scroll sometimes, or zoom, take advantage of things. Have an April Fool's Day prank for your roommate. Oh, what is it? Hopefully something fun. All right, let's move on to the last disc. And then we can go on to the DOS Windows game portion of the evening, which would be a bit more exciting. Come on. Oh, I should have exited first. Whoops. So, fun fact about CDI. All of the most interesting games for it require the video decoder unit, and I don't have one of those. I spent a while looking at the assorted games that were available, and there were actually 3 I was interested in playing, because Cliff Johnson was involved in making them. But all of them require the video decoder unit, because that thing drops an extra megabyte of RAM that can just be generally used by the system. I'm not going to look into acquiring one for Squiggles, and I don't think he needs one. So, yeah, MPEG-1 decoding hardware, exactly. Can you speedrun that game? Maybe. Getting lots of papers under the door telling us there's building maintenance. So just going to put an old one under the door, right? Love how got him. I like it. I'm already excited about the Compton's interactive encyclopedia because of the music. All right. I guess we're gonna look up a thing. Let's see. Fact Index Title Finder. So what we're gonna look up is, of course, R-O-B-E. Or wait, Roberts Kenneth. Oh, was Robespierre's last name? Yeah, we probably need to go Mapplethorpe then. Let's try that again. Last name first. M. A. A. E. I don't think we're going to find Mapplethorpe in here. Versus. Runs on a 68,000. I mean, a lot of things ran on the 68,000. All right. Well, that was a bust. Guess we're going to try out one of the other random things. Pictures. Let's see a picture. Okay. The city of Damascus is viewed here from the Umayyad Mosque, the grandest building in the old section of the city. It has been restored several times after fires and conquest. Ulysses S. Grant, lower left, stands at the top of Lookout Mountain, where his army won a major victory in November of 1863. All right, I guess that's what this is. It just shows you his pictures. Do we get an index? I don't expect to spend much time with this, I'm going to be honest. Oh, this gives us the whole article if we want to actually learn about the Battle of Lookout Mountain or whatever it is. Genuinely looks at some teacher would put on the TV during second period elementary school class. Pretty much. 68,000 was discontinued in 1996. I'm surprised it lasted that long to some extent. There must have been other variants produced. Up the time machine and went all the way back on CD. Oh, it's a kangaroo! Let's learn about, I think, which kind is this? A red tail? Redback? I forget. There's only like 3 kinds of kangaroo. This red kangaroo is male. Kangaroos usually live in groups. They are easily put to flight and can leap along at high speed. The biggest ones are about 6 feet tall. Fuck is that ugly thing? Both the Picasso sculpture and the Civic Center building behind it in Chicago are built on a special type of weathering steel called Corten. Huh, wouldn't have guessed this was Chicago. Petrified wood? Crystal Forest is part of the Petrified Forest National Park in Arizona. Over a period of millions of years, water washed away all the wood of the trees and replaced it with minerals. Yep. Maybe one more random picture. A still life of some sort. The basket of apples. This must have been made in Chicago because it seems like all of the things they've gotten are from Chicago. That is a hippopotamus. Sometimes animals and their keepers develop a close bond. Young animals are often dependent on attendants. A keeper at the Bronx Zoo bottle feeds a baby hippopotamus, though the baby already. One more picture, and I think I'm done with this. Oh, I should be able to get... I think that's the Cascades. Himalayas. Oh, man, I was wrong. Whole world away. Highest mountain system from a rugged wall that separates India from Asia. Ice? Beryl was used only as a gemstone before 1925, but since then a number of important uses have been found for this member of the hexagonal crystal system. It is obtained mostly as a byproduct. All right, one more. Of feldspar and mica mining. Oh, wish I'd noticed that earlier. We could have learned more about the baby hippopotamus. Thunderstorm. Oh, I was going to guess tornado. See, here we go. The area of the Great Plains on the southeastern United States is called Tornado Alley because of the frequency of these dangerous storms. There you go. Now you know. That's where those things happen. Mostly. And, this was the last one. Fernand Legar. Wash drawing. Interior. Why is the 28 blue? That's weird. Yeah, the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. We already did the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. How you doing, Hawaluta? Turns out there wasn't much to it. Oh, there were revisions until 1994. Okay. Would you rather use an actual dictionary or spend a lot of money to read a dictionary on the CDI with a crappy remote and 2 to 3 photographs of most things? You know, there was a novelty at one point in time about this kind of thing. But only at one point in time. All right, I think we can call it that for the CDI portion, though. It's going to take a minute for the computer to boot, so I guess we'll play around with this for another minute or two. Let's try out one of the other features. Encyclopedia. I mean, there was a dictionary. We could actually use this dictionary. Oh, there's a time machine. Someone wants to see the time machine. Let's check out the time machine. In a pre-Wikipedia world, fitting a whole encyclopedia on disk was indeed baller. Enter time machine. Ooh. Past. Ooh. Look at that star field with a suspicious-looking symmetry. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. There goes peace. We're never going to see that again. Nuclear bomb. Nazis. Got everything we could possibly want here. Bald dudes. World War II or I. Doors. I legitimately cannot tell what half of these things are as they're going past the screen. Let's see, stop. It's the Revolutionary War. I can tell because of the flags. That's not even the Revolutionary War. That's like the Civil War. Let's keep going past. Ooh, we can go past faster. We're just going to ditch Napoleon entirely. Yeah, now we're talking. All right, and stop here. What is this? That's just the era. There's some arts and culture. Yep, Tale of Genji, Omar, Westminster Abbey, Angkor Wat. All exciting things. It's going to be raining quite hard. Gandhi equals bald dude. That does make a lot more sense. Yeah, 90s as hell. Nuclear bomb and Nazis. Different sides of the planet. Different sides of the planet. All right, let's... Zoop. I guess it kind of makes sense you'd use a specific thing to kind of give an era. So we have like the Industrial Revolution, I suppose, right there. And this. Let's see what this is. Just around this time. The Statue of Liberty. All right, Windows computer is definitely booted now. I don't need to keep messing with this. Welcome millions of immigrants to the United States was written in this. It was a gift from the French people. It was. Oh god, it scrolls so slowly. Designed by Frederick Augustin Bartholdi? Yeah. Such a statue was first proposed by the French historian just after the American Civil War. After funds were collected, the work began in 1875. The outer part of the statue was made of hammered copper sheets. They were designed to fit over the massive steel supports that were designed by Eugene and Alexander Gustave Eiffel. Eiffel was involved? Huh. The engineer who built the Eiffel Tower in Paris. When finished, the statue itself measured 151 feet high apart from its base and weighed 255 tons. Before being sent to the United States, the statue was taken apart. Upon arrival in New York, it was erected upon a pedestal designed by the American architect Robert Morris Hunt and built on Bedloe's Island. The statue was dedicated to President Grover Cleveland on October 28th, 1886. And for its centennial, the statue was completely restored prior to a national celebration in 1986. Huh. It must have been pretty damn shiny, honestly. We're used to thinking of the Statue of Liberty as being quite covered in copper patina. Going back to the shiny, well, copper color would be kind of weird. All right. This is what surfing the information superhighway is supposed to look like. It's true. Instead of surfing the information superhighway, it was waiting 30 to 40 seconds for a low-res image of Ocarina of Time screenshots to show up on IGN 64. That is fairly accurate. All right. Let me turn this off and switch inputs so we can actually do computery things. But because we're at the intersection of educational and DOS today, I have something I've been waiting a while to do. We're going to play the first video game I ever played as a child on stream, live, as opposed to dead. Don't even need to make sure that the audio is going to work for this one. Operation Neptune? Nope. Nope. I even made a special folder right here to capture it. Need my keyboard. I got my mouse. Remove the other mouse so I don't get confused about which mouse it is. And run CTW. Castle of the Winds was a good guess, but no. Ernie's Big Splash. This is basically like The Incredible Machine, except much lamer, with really ridiculous controls. So let me go layout 1 just to show you how this works. You choose a thing, and then you try to get the ducky to Ernie, and then you press F5. As you can see, it didn't work because this particular branch is wrong. But now we have an opportunity to go somewhere else. So now we can use any of the assorted things. You like the power of this game? Very, yeah. It's CGA colors. You only really get a few options. And then we use the washing machine to complete the path. And bam! We have delivered the ducky unto Ernie. Castle of the Winds was made by Epic? Really? I didn't know that. I've played a lot of Castle of the Winds too. I actually played some of that on stream, I guess last year at some point. We were looking at shareware that came from AOL. Only distributed, okay. Alright, I think we have to do it this way. We have to do one of the larger ones, and I feel Cookie Monster is the appropriate way to go about this. Because we need to get some Cookie Monster in our lives. But yeah, back in the day, I played this on like an 8086 that my mother mostly used for the purposes of editing dissertations at my father's alma mater. I always wanted to play this and Grover's Adventure, or Grover's Safari, was it? But of course, work comes first. And back in the day, I'd always try to make sure I could like cover the whole screen, but I don't really feel the need to do that today. All right, here we go. Hooray! We did it. Grabbed and shipped a version of Ancients, didn't run it. The second one didn't run as well. I'm not surprised. Alright, stupid feature that exists that I only found out because I looked up the README for this. Watch this. So we send it back, and I can pause. But it also pauses the PC speaker. Which is really annoying, isn't it? It's a terrible feature. What's up, Squiggles? I don't think Color of Dinosaur is actually all that educational when you really get down to it. Were there any other buttons I wanted to press for this? I looked at the README and I was like, there's at least a few different F buttons I have. I probably should look at least one more of them. Oh, F7 is try. I have no idea what that does. But yeah, the key scheme for this is ridiculous. It's all the F keys and space. Or like every other F key and space. Why? But that's it. Is this on CDI? No, this is on DOS. This is playing on the Squiggle Box. And all of the noises you've been hearing have come from the PC speaker and have been rendered through the microphone because I don't have a better way to capture PC speaker and may never have a better way to capture PC speaker. Giving Commander Keen a run for its money? Oh, Commander Keen's a lot more fun, honestly. But I think that's enough. We might do a reprise of this later if Fries shows up, I think. Because Fries deserves to see. Or if Nathan MG shows up, because I know his love of Cookie Monster. But that's Ernie's Big Splash. It's a thing that exists, and you can play it on archive.org. That's where I got this copy. All right. More seriously, we need more edutainment. And I probably should change the stream title at some point. But we're going to learn about the solar system, and you can't stop me. And I hope that the audio isn't too loud, because I didn't test this beforehand.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip.
That seems okay.
No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it.
But yeah, this seemed like it was going to be the future of software. And it really didn't happen this way. Yep, we got our full motion video on. I bet if we look in the game's CD, we'll find this is just an AVI sitting around somewhere.
I'm on the magic school bus. Make a plane to two. I'm on the magic school bus. Rock the river.
It is not yours.
On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bums right to the seat. Come on,
Look at the remote.
don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might
Yeah, he takes his helmet off and dies. Yes, he dies.
school bus. Step inside, it's so
Golden
wild
Age when Pluto was still a planet. Yeah, it was fun.
Come on, right?
The art is slightly off. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this was not the original and it was composed for something else. You can clearly tell it's a video because of
Good
the
morning,
artifacts.
class.
He did do it out of spite. We wanted his cousin to come back to Earth with him.
Right. But so, what's new? Listen, with the frizz around, things happen that couldn't happen in a million years. Like that. Not. But I'm sure you can tell the difference between what's real and what's not. So, click around and see what happens. And if you need help, click on me, Liz. That's what I'm here for.
Well, everybody ready?
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they did do some overlay tricks. That might be how it's done. We could check really quick, actually. The reason I know it's not yours, Squiggles, is because I downloaded it from archive.org and I've mounted it via Demon Tools. Let's take a quick look and see if we can find anything that looks suspicious. Bin files. That thing's humongous. What the hell is that? That's probably the video file. Maybe? No, can't read that fast. Those are files. Those are files. That's setup, system, mPlayer. So it's definitely using... There's definitely something in here that is taking care of the video playing. I would have to guess it's this. Got a copy lying around. I wouldn't be surprised, Squiggles. Demon Tools. Creative media file. Oh, okay. That's not a thing I'm familiar with. Oh, and there she is. The annoying cousin. Yeah, I don't know why the lizard speaks, but we can poke her again.
Click around. There's plenty to see. See those reports on the wall? If you want to choose one, just click on it. Click on the bus and you're out of here. Zoom! Straight into outer space. If you want to quit playing,
sitting on F drives for the last 2
click
years.
on the school bell.
I've taken to using Demon Tools for a lot of things. I used to burn CDs, but it's a horrendous pain in the ass to burn CDs, and it's so much easier just to acquire the ISOs from archive.org. Hey! Oof. I'm gonna click around. The school board approved this? Yeah, of course they did. Look, it's very, full of learning. Look, see? Look at that. Learning is happening. Nothing that could endanger children at all. Oh, that was a thing I was gonna do, but it didn't end up working out. What? Vaguely remember this, I think. Is this like virtual bubble wrap or something? Or is there a puzzle I'm solving that I'm not aware I'm solving? His yo-yo would end up on Fizzle's desk? Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Like, I kind of miss this style where there's just a bunch of random shit to click on, and you never quite know what it's going to do. Like, really? Did you expect this thing to start barfing out constellations? Because I sure as hell didn't. I can click on the Big Dipper, and things will happen. Flash navigation menus. Yeah, I miss the aesthetic though. Like every website's just Bootstrap nowadays with React, and it sucks. Oh, I guess we can't see your desk. We can click on. I gotta click on Carlos. That was it. I expected more of you, Carlos. That's a terrible environment for that plant. More yo-yoing. Got ants. Remember in elementary school, the teacher let us go in the computer room? Only there for 30 to 50 minutes, which is never enough time to get through the entire game. I'm not certain there's like an entire game here, right? I remember vaguely that in one of these areas there's a platformer, but it's been ages since I played this. Like I said, we're just gonna derp around for a bit. Oh, wait, gotta balance the audio, it's louder. Okay, give me a sec. Whoop. It came back. It came back really quick, surprisingly. So it seems. Let's see if the audio's better now, because we're just, messing around anyway.
Hey!
That seems okay? Or wait, hard to tell without the ants. Okay, let's try this again. That's okay. That's, Take it down a little bit more. Just a little bit, though. I blame Twitch for this. Okay. One last test. I think it's working. Did it actually get any quieter? Mute? Definitely muted. Okay. I think that's a bit quieter. There we go. It was worth losing Twitch for a moment for that, I guess. Yeah, at least for Windows PC stuff, it's a lot easier for me to adjust it on the software side, and then I can bring it up for me. So much easier than actually going through OBS. Especially given the massive variance. There we go. You blew it up! You maniacs! There's a little Pompeii action. A little Vesuvius, no problem. Gotta feed the fish. And then... Whoop, 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 whoop. I love how everything always goes back to exactly where it was. 2 frames of animation, kids. Let's learn about Uranus. Uranus by Carlos. Uranus at a glance. Why I want to go to Uranus. Cool facts about Uranus. Uranus at a glance. Uranus is here. Miranda is there. Hi, I want to go to Uranus. To the beach. Uranus. Cool facts about Uranus. How big is it across? 32,000 miles. How long is one rotation? 17 hours. How long is 1 year? 84 years. How far from the sun? Oh, like 2,000 miles. How many moons? At least 15. And how many rings? 11. We've learned everything we need to know about Uranus. Go to the beach, see Uranus. Yep. Of course Carlos had to write that one. Who else could write it? Let's learn about Pluto, even though it shouldn't be here anymore. It's been decommissioned. Pluto at a glance. It's by Arnold, of course. Yeah, it's Pluto. Why you want to go to Pluto? Apparently because there's birds on Pluto. Yeah, we changed the name to Eurectum. Everyone got sick of that joke. Oh, man. One more. I like Jupiter. Jupiter's a cool planet. Great! Red spot! Io is hiding on the red spot right there. And it's the same thing. We got the same basic source of information available. Nothing to complain. Wait a second. Can I mess with those? Oh, I didn't. I meant to click Uranus again. Earth. Extra credit. Ooh, by Janet. Yeah. Must be in Utah. Why I like to live on Earth? It's a convenient place. How long is a year? 1 year. Who lives on it? Me! How many rings? None. Man, Earth would be cooler if it had rings. Why I want to go to a barren hellhole thousands of millions of miles away from the sun. By Arnold. It seems like the kind of thing he'd write. Ooh, look at that smooth scaling. Okay, yeah, I see how this goes now. I'm done with that. Let's try the moon. The moon might have a cooler effect because it's got to rotate. The moon at a glance. There it is. Goodbye, moon. I do like how Australia makes it look like the Earth's smiling here. That's a nice little effect. Earth has a lot of rings, they're just very tiny. But frankly, ring pops make up for it. Stickman has escaped. Never trusted that Stickman.
Whoa!
Some dangerous reading. That was not wholly unexpected.
Here's my permission slip.
Ah, she can't go. It's not how telescopes work. Thankfully.
Prepare for blast off.
Trying to tell if that was deliberate or if like the frame rate dropped massively when her skirt is animating. They couldn't have picked a better sound effect for that. Nope. Luigi's Mansion ghost ass noise. I'm not aware of that, I'll be honest. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. Ooh, a radio. And a horn. Truly innovative. That was pleasant. So we step foot in the Magic School Bus in this Magic School Bus game? No, there's been so much to distract me from the Magic School Bus. Now we have music. Alright.
Aren't you guys ready yet?
I guess we'll get on the bus. Curious what student wants to go to Venus, the absolutely most inhospitable planet. Oh, whoa, look at that 3D rendered bus. This is a terrible combination of aesthetics. Dear Lord, who thought this was a good idea? Well, at least Venus has, like, a place to land. Can't say the same for Jupiter or Saturn. Some person. You're not wrong, but you're not usefully right. Sword Art Online. Definitely would have made that anime more educational. Of course.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, where's the phrase? What'll we do?
Oh, that's what the game was about. You had to go get the coins.
Wahoo! It's beautiful out here. Come and find me. Just play the games on the planets and moons and win tokens. With each token you find, I'll give you a clue. But you only get 3. If you think you figured out where I am, use the Frizz Finder to call me.
Oh, right. Okay.
Use another token to open it. See you soon on some planet or moon.
Yep, we're Carmen Sandiegoing it now. Okay, good. That's not the interface. I didn't know what I expected.
You can't walk in space. Use the planet picker to choose a destination first.
Oh, I wanted to walk in space. All right, well, we're in the solar system. All right, let's go to Venus. I think. Go. Miss Frizzle, stop with these jigsaw games when the vacuum of space make you very easily die. Yep. Try not to die, small child. It's a lot of responsibility that these kids have now. Collecting Frizzle coins. I guess I chose to go to Earth. That looks like Florida, maybe? South America? Why did we land in South America? Well, that's a school, but I don't want to go to the school. I thought this would pick the planet. Apparently that was not the way this goes. I need to click on it here. There we go. Now we go. Florida, South America. Yeah! No, I'm going home. I mean, that's the sane thing for these kids to do. What happened today in school, Arnold? Oh, our teacher got lost in space, and then we took the school bus home. Oh, that makes sense. Good thing you didn't try to go find her in the depths of space and random planets millions of miles from home. You did the right thing, kid. We'll call NASA, see what they can do. Maybe. Let's go outside on Venus. Because this is smart. There's a button I haven't pushed. Several buttons I haven't pushed. I need to push more buttons. Alright. Carlos.
Introducing the hardest working planet in the solar system. Sometimes during the year she appears as the morning star, the last star you see in the morning. And sometimes she appears as the evening star, the first star you see at night. A very talented lady and a very close personal friend. Here's Venus!
Okay. Well, that was actually educational, I guess.
See what happens when you click around. Click on the what's it over there to play a game.
I feel like our lizard has gotten more off model the further we get into this game.
Very interesting science experiment.
I love Venus. All the craters are named after famous women, like Amelia Earhart and Florence Nightingale. I want a crater named after me. No, maybe 2 craters.
I kind of feel like naming a crater after Amelia Earhart is a little bit insulting in some way. Just a little bit.
It says here that Venus is the brightest planet in the sky, but it's really cloudy down here. Well, from Earth, Venus looks bright because the clouds block most of the sunlight, and it reflects away.
What? Oh. I mean, if anyone's in this game is going to have the ability to summon items at will that make sense like that, it's Carlos. Definitely Carlos. And yeah, they should be melting right now.
Did you know that those clouds above us are actually sulfuric acid? A deadly poison?
That's not a poison. It's an acid.
Ooh, I just love sulfuric acid.
What the fuck? What just happened? That's a terrible lesson to teach children. Check out this book. Nobody, I mean, you can like what it does, but no one should like sulfuric acid.
The carbon dioxide and other gases in Venus's atmosphere.
Something has gone wrong.
Help keep heat in.
My lizard is torn.
This is called the greenhouse effect. See if you can keep the heat in on Venus. Click on the sun and the gas cloud to change their sizes. Then click on the thermometer to check how hot the planet is. What do you think would happen to...
Oops. I might be stuck in this. The click targets... Okay, so if we assume the lizard's here... We now know the lizard's here.
Then click on the thermometer to
so I need to click here to close? Somewhere around here? I might be stuck. No!
Click on the sun.
Fine, I'll click on the sun, or where I think the sun should be. There we go. Carlos is a trickster god. He's also 10 years old. It makes sense. It took me a second, opposite way. I was being dumb. It's not something to be excited about, Janet, especially when you're standing on it right now. Yeah. All right, let's see if it loads correctly this time.
Welcome to the Venus blanket science experiment.
Yeah, I think I clicked on something and it wrecked it earlier.
Gases in Venus's atmosphere act like a blanket and help keep heat in. This is called the greenhouse effect. See if you can keep the heat in on Venus. Click on the sun and the gas cloud to change.
Let me fix this up.
Then click on the thermometer to check how hot the planet is. What do you think would happen to a slice of pizza on Venus?
I've had my fun. Let's move to a proper category. Pizza indeed. All right. Click on the, make this a thicker cloud. Yeah! Big cloud. Gotta go humongous cloud. And ferocious sun. Oh yeah. Ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. I call that a success. Look, the pizza. It's fine. Until it, you know, dissolves. So, am I supposed to create the correct amount of greenhouse emissions to cook a piece of pizza? Is that actually what I'm supposed to be doing here? I wasn't paying attention to the lizard because I was trying to fix things. I think that might still be a bit too much for our pizza. That's a little bit better. Go pizza! See, I think the problem with this plan isn't so much that we're cooking pizza on Venus, it's that we're cooking a pizza on Venus. So did I acquire a piece of pizza? Did I win? Go banana! I have heard that the Swedish enjoy banana pizzas with peanuts, of all things. Quite odd. Oh, hello. I guess it's time to play an actual video game.
Spacebar to jump. Run left or right by pressing on the arrow keys. Click on the what's it if you want to quit for now. You can try again later.
Alright, Venus. This makes sense. You got real short jumps on Venus. Unless you get the spring boots, which make you jump marginally higher. This is still not a very good song. Okay, I guess I should get the snowman. That feels like the thing to do. Bobby Prince, this is not. This is what I vaguely remember, actually. I think I just wanted to play the platformer game rather than learn anything about the solar system. When we consider the fact that it's pretty mediocre platformer. It's a low bar back then. Really low bar back then. You know, I think we're gonna die before we get into the Frizzle coin at this rate. Yeah, I died. Oops. Gotta try again. Oh, and I missed first cycle. Oh, I'm not gonna be doing a good job speedrunning this. No, I missed it. You know, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna try this again. Venus is the last place you want to cook a pizza? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's several other places I could think of I don't want to cook pieces of pizza either, but Venus is pretty high up there. Come on! So, Kaizo hack of this when? Time limits is oddly strict for a game made for 6-year-olds. I mean, I think a big problem was I spent the first, like, minute derping around and not actually jumping where it mattered. I think that was the bigger problem, honestly. Once I got the fact that there was awkward gravity, it made a lot more sense. And then I fell off. I'm fine. Never. Oh. Good thing Liz is there to drag you back. Yeah. She's got she even has a jetpack. Like, Lakitu ain't got shit on this lizard. Did Lakitu ever have a jetpack? I don't think so. Alright, we got the coin. Alright, let's see if we can figure it out with one clue. Next time I'm going to the moon. Because the moon's got no gravity. Well, no significant gravity in terms of platforming. Drag. Insert.
Ariel, Titania, and Oberon are 3 of the moons that circle this planet.
Titania and Oberon? I wanted to hear the clue again.
And make another guess.
Wait, what? I think I just messed up what I was supposed to do either way. Oberon. Which planet has a moon that's Oberon? I should know this. Not Mars. Let's consider our options. I just guessed Venus. That would make a lot of sense. Oh. Let's see. Not Mars. Mars has Phobos and something else. Not Oberon. I don't think... Mercury doesn't have any moons. I don't think Venus... Well, Venus is wrong. Earth is clearly wrong. The moon's clearly wrong. It could be either Neptune... I'd say either Neptune or Uranus, but I'm not sure. Let's go to the moon. I just want to go to the moon anyway. Uranus? Okay. Either way, we're going to the moon to do moon things, because the moon is awesome. And as The Simpsons once said, the moon belongs to America. Will you be one of our astro men? I forget how the rest goes. Let's go to the moon. What will we see on the moon? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some Apollo leftovers. Oh no, just what's here. We could do some drawing, maybe?
This is the Crater Creator Science Experiment. Craters are big holes made by meteors when they crash on a planet or moon and explode. Use the slingshot to make a crater on the moon. Go ahead. Click on the slingshot, the green band, or the meteor. Then click on the finger to let her fly.
Okay.
Blast 'em.
Let her go! Boom! Yeah, that was mildly satisfying. Let's try another thing. Let's go direct down this time. I don't think I'm learning anything, but that was satisfying. Alright, let's see. No Carlos, sadly.
Hey, this isn't green cheese.
He just threw away his giant spork. Who does that?
Check this out. Earth is just beautiful from here.
Tim?
How convenient.
You okay? In some places, moon dust is 50 feet deep.
It's also known to cause cancer.
You know what the moon reminds me of?
Pizza?
No, I think of Phoebe, the Greek goddess of the moon. She's a hunter.
Oh, that poor pizza. That's not what I was expecting to happen. But good for her.
Now that's takeout.
Ba-dum-tsh. What's with this game and pizza? I think they're assuming that like kids will like pizza. Yeah, this is a lot easier. A lot easier. I think I just like picked the hardest level first. At least one of them. I guess this one actually wants us to go up. I don't need this mini platform. I can just do this. I might have been able to get to that platform if I'd been a little more careful. Like, if you'd ask like a number of children what their favorite food is, I suspect pizza would be a dominating factor. I'd like to come down now. Don't think this game has regrabs. I don't know where I am. Okay, good. I know where I am now. Brave jump. I just kicked it. It's actually kind of fun. It shouldn't be, but it kind of is. Alright, how about the Earth? Didn't expect that. Oh, alien. Oh, never mind. That's the United States. Didn't see that coming either. What is going on? It's just the nature of this kind of interactive game. They just make weird things happen for the sake of having weird things happen. Yeah, it's just random shit. All right, let's see if I can actually hear this one.
This planet has at least 15 moons, but they're so small that they'd all fit inside our moon.
Okay, 15 moons clenches it. That is totally Uranus. So let's go to Uranus and earn the coin there, and then we'll make the guess, because it's more fun that way. One game I wanted to work in, but just didn't. It just doesn't work, unfortunately, because I don't have the right tools for it. Was where in something is Carmen Sandiego? Because you really need the almanac to play those, because all of the information is so dated. Like, how am I supposed to guess the population of Bangladesh in 1994? Like, who the fuck knows that off the top of their head? And you just need the information out of the fact book. But there is one Carmen Sandiego game that does not have this problem, because all of the information is in an online database that's embedded in the game that you can play with. But it's where in North Dakota is Carmen Sandiego, and I don't have an Apple II emulator set up right. Device at the top is used to select your guess. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Science experiment. Planets rotate at different speeds and different angles. Try to guess each planet's angle of rotation by matching it to the angle of the beach ball. To change the tilt of the ball, click on the boot. To make the ball spin, just click on it. Then, try to make a match by clicking on a planet.
Okay. I think that no spinning is Mercury. What are my options for angle? Well, I think some of these are pretty obvious. Let's see. I think this... One more for Saturn. Other ones are more hard to guess. Jupiter, Mars. I know Earth's got a tilt. Neptune looks at this axis. Nope. Maybe it's got to be spinning. I legitimately have no idea. I feel like I've tried all these options. Are they telling me these planets don't spin? Oh, just... Apparently I'm just bad at this interface. Honk. No way I was gonna guess how Pluto spins. And Mercury, there's no hint at Mercury. Mercury is like a big asteroid. There we go, we succeeded. We found all of the tilts. And now the balloon is going to go into space. Or not. Aww. It was kind of like winning a game of solitaire in a way, but less satisfying. Check the platforms. Probably should have.
Sideways?
No, but we're gonna hear anyway.
Well, according to my research, Uranus and its moons are unique. They rotate on their sides, not like Earth and all the other planets. Look.
Huh. Old solitaire win animation. It was great. I mean, technically speaking, I could play solitaire right now, but I don't want to.
Miranda has the weirdest surface of any moon. It looks like this.
This is what Miranda looks like. Oh, I thought you meant Carmen Miranda.
Still don't know why that's such a known and...
Summer on Uranus can last 21 years. Just think, if you were born at the beginning of summer, you'd never have to go to school. An endless summer.
And if you were born in winter, Carlos?
Ew, endless bummer.
Yep. Uranus instead of Uranus. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's a kid's game. You kind of shouldn't do that kind of thing. This should be another relatively easy one, I think. No, that's actually a pretty acceptable amount of jump. Like, normal, respectable amount. But we have to know what happens when you grab the weight. I'm pretty sure I know what happens when you grab the weight, but we need to find out. Oh yeah, I'm very heavy now. But spring shoes will save the day. Marginally. I think it just moves me back to my normal jump. Probably shouldn't have done that. Come on, I can get you. I can get on you. Nope. That moving platform escapes me. Just gotta wait. The dirty way is, in fact, the correct pronunciation. It's true. But it being a kid's game, I just can't blame them for not wanting kids talking about, you know... Oh. No! Oh, wait, it's fine. There's a lot of superfluous windows I have open now. I guess these must be, like, actually separate modules or something. Let's try a different tack on this. Can I push this box? Not sure why I want to, but I can. This makes it easier to grab this one star, and I can use this to grab the other star, too. Yeah, this track's a lot groovier than some of the other ones. And I grabbed the weight. Boy, you're gonna carry that weight. Ah. There's some awkwardness in the controls. I think might be because I'm playing on keyboard. If you really want to get a world record run on, you gotta get the joystick. I think you're fucked if you collect either of those weights. I keep wanting to press up to jump, because it's the quality of this game. Just in general. It kind of has that, like, feel of a game where you'd press up to jump upward, even though it's not a good idea to implement it that way. Alright, there we go. I got my moon boots. My bamboo boogie boots. Gotta say, the game's kind of rude in how it requires you to get these. Oh, I need to go to the other screen, don't I? Let's move the mouse back over, out of the way. Summoning Salt music starts playing as a slow montage of Carlos jumping on platforms with crappy collision blips. No, no. Ah, damn it. I got the wrong... In fact, I could have shortcutted the whole thing. Oh, man. I think we discovered new tech. You know, I thought this would be easier than Venus, but surprisingly not. Those weights are really awful. I kind of wonder if there's anyone out there who has actually done a speedrun of this. Because, like, why not? Like, people will speedrun damn near anything, right? Like, Color a Dinosaur has speedruns. What else? There's a bunch of things that have weird speedruns. Barney Hide and Seek has speedruns. And that game you can win by literally doing nothing. What? How'd I fall through the... Ah. That brick is bad times. Oh, come on. His foot was on it. I am mildly tempted to look up to see if there's a speed board for this. Because, like, legit, you could see... There's tech here, right? There's the platform is kind of jank, but sure, whatever. There's a number of janky platformers people play and speedrun. There's an RNG element. You need to go to the right planet first. So I guess what this would probably turn into is, like, go to the easiest planet to get the coin on, and then just run from there. I can't get that. I'm just gonna get the coin. PC Clue speedruns. Last little milliseconds, the whole thing is just clicking really fast on the RNG. Yeah, exactly. Like, people have speedrun sillier things. Or at least there's a platforming section here. So, like, assuming you could skip the intro sequences and stuff. Let's guess Neptune, because I want to hear the final clue. Well, I fucked up on my plan. I guess it guesses where you're at. Whatever.
Wasn't that an adventure, class? Let's go back to the...
We still haven't gone to Pluto. Need to see if we can get Arnold to take off his helmet. And simultaneously freeze and asphyxiate. And that's the game! Actually running through these faster than I thought I would. We skipped this? We've already seen this. Alright, cool. Right, gotta select where to go from here. Going to... Pluto! Go! Got a Pluto go. Oh, Starfield. You were so beautiful in the 90s. So beautiful. Let's see, we've actually got... This is the fourth thing we've played. Admittedly, all the CDI stuff was pretty quick. There was only about 10 minutes of the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Let's try the experiment first before we try to kill Arnold.
This is the Pluto Loop science experiment.
Ooh.
An object has to go at just the right speed and angle to stay in orbit. See if you can send the bus into a perfect circular orbit. Click on the ramp to choose the angle, and on the flame to choose the speed. Then, click on the bus to send it into orbit. Hasta la vista.
Right. So clearly, the correct orbit has to be this. Alright, let's... So far, medium seems to be the correct answer for most of these. It's an orbit. See, it's an orbit, it's fine. The roller coaster noises are a bit much, but it's a fine orbit. Only one name on speedrun.com. Beat in... Oh, come on, please stop. There we go. 56 seconds. I bet he owns a speedboard, too. 100%, 8 minutes. Yeah. 2 years ago. Wow. 3 runs. What that means is, this guy not only did this twice, he actually improved his time on one of these. Think about that for a minute. Let's lower the that, and let's see if that gets us a little bit of a better orbit. Nope, that's even better. I think that's all I need from that. I could challenge him on 100%. I could do it. I don't know what 100% would actually do.
Here I am, all alone on Pluto, the last planet in the solar system. Nothing but empty space, all the way to the next star.
What? Did I just miss Elvis?
Why, Arnold, you look all shook up.
I definitely just missed Elvis. Kind of forgot to click on random things on other planets. You never know what you're gonna see. Kind of hoping for missiles rather than eyeballs. That right there has a moat potential all over it. All the way to the next star. Rockstar goes by. I mean, you know. Elvis isn't dead. He just went home. Go up from here? Alright, we need the boots. We definitely need the boots. You know what? This could be a 12-hour challenge. No. It's only mildly horrifying. It's fine. Here's the thing, though. If I did try to challenge this dude at speedrunning this, he has the advantage of probably playing this on a modern computer rather than Windows 98 machine. Ah! Got the boots, at least. I don't know. They look a bit different, but they probably still... Nope, those are different boots. They were green? Jump boots, though. Come on, you can do it! Hang time! Gotta go over here. Can I jump to the top of this giant stack of things at this point? Yes! Doo-doo. Think I'll come down about on top of it. Look, sometimes the game just gives you a gift, you know? You gotta take what you get. Okay, maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe I got insanely lucky last time. Alright, you gotta do it this time. For the children! Of which you are one of them. Nope, okay. Well, apparently I discovered something useful that I can't use now. But I should be able to clear it this way. That should be fine. Brave jump! I think this is where that is. Okay, cool. One more big jump. Well, this is fine. I think. I'm not sure I can get to that platform from here. I think I might need to go back to the other screen and just try to full screen it. But gotta take the shot we got. Land here. Brave jump! Come on, you can do it, Arnold! Ooh. That barely worked. Let's go! This is the point where I'd like hit my splits and be all awesome and yell awesomely, but no. Put the coin in. Put the coin in.
I'm standing near the longest known canyon in the whole solar system. If it was on Earth, it would stretch from New York to Los Angeles. Wow!
Huh. I don't know the answer to that one. I'm gonna guess Pluto. Mostly because I know it's wrong.
This is a great place, but I'm not here.
What's up, Karasi? How you doing? Today is Education Day. We are learning things. Let's go. We've already been to Uranus. Let's go to Neptune. Sit back up. We've already done all of the educational CDI stuff I could find, so now we're magic school busing. Oh, I guess we also played Ernie's Big Splash. No, clearly this is educational. Clearly. Like, we're going to planets and stuff. And Pluto. Guess the Pluto can be stuff. It's okay. Getting over your second cold in 2 weeks? Oh, that sucks. I'm glad you're getting over it, but still sucks to get sick so close together. That's never fun. We gotta do the experiment. So Pluto is stuff? Yeah, Pluto is stuff.
This is the planet cut and slice science experiment. Cut the planets in half to see what scientists think is in the middle of each one.
You know what? I remember this
Then
because I kept thinking, man, some of these look like they're really tasty gobstoppers. Like, as far as jawbreakers go, I'd eat that. Like, seriously, this is what most of the jawbreakers look like if you manage to like do a cut it in half. Shunk. They're safety scissors. That's a good thing. Rocky core.
Rocky core.
That's what I remember. Rocky core.
Rocky core. Liquid metal. Liquid gases. Gases.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Mars. Ooh, liquid core. Like, look at that. That looks tasty.
Liquid core. Liquid mantle.
Rocky crust.
Crust.
All right, we're cutting Earth in half. Goodbye, the other half of Earth. Same sort of deal. Wonder if the science on this has changed. If they've come up with newer ideas about what the interiors of these planets look like over time. But now we know. Liquid core. All right.
These ridges on Triton look really strange, don't they?
Yeah, this whole moon looks like a big cantaloupe.
Oh, Triton, if we can't elope, let us marry. We'd make a peach of a pair.
Well, that makes so much more sense now, actually.
It's not that big. Are you kidding? That spot's 6,000 miles long. It's a giant storm that moves as fast as 700 miles per hour. What do you mean? It's only ketchup from lunch. Ooh, rocks from Triton, Neptune's biggest moon. I've got to have some. Why didn't anybody tell me about the ice volcanoes?
I want to watch that again.
Ooh, rocks from Triton, Neptune's biggest moon. I've got to have some.
It's so satisfying that she gets frozen.
Didn't anybody tell me about the ice volcanoes?
And not Arnold.
Boy, are we a long way from home. Yeah, according to my research, if we'd gone the speed limit, it would have taken our bus
Gotta censor it.
1,327 years to reach Neptune.
And that's without a single bathroom break.
Need to be educated on the gas giant's weird hexagonal poles? Huh, I did not know about that. Yes, this is the Magic School Bus. How you doing, Dick Feynman? You can tell because the Magic School Bus is over here. And also weird shit's happening. I'm gonna guess David. No, it was the planet. Weird. Oh. Just the way these games work. Oh, Saturn hexagon. Okay. Oh, classy. Yep. Oh, man, that's actually pretty cool. I'm going to look at that later. Today I learned something, and not from the Magic School Bus. Ice volcanoes! I like the ice volcanoes. Yes, today we're all about educational games. Ah, right, that's not how you do this at all. This is a surprisingly deep section. Oh, jetpack, I get it. Because if you try to do the jump, you'll just end up falling anyway. Nope, flubbed it. But yeah, so far we have indulged in the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Learned about the treasures of the Smithsonian, of which there are many, including the Swamp Rat Triple X, which was definitely weird. Jetpack! And the, was it the John Bull, the oldest working steam engine? Oh, that burns air, doesn't it? Yeah, I probably shouldn't use this too much. Except to fix my jumps. Must get all superfluous items. And the Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia, which we played for a few minutes for the hell of it. Had some nice pictures. That's about all I can say about that, unfortunately. Get the feeling Compton's was actually, like, based in Chicago, because, like, all of their pictures credited Chicago, something in Chicago. Gonna get the extra air. You can't stop me. And then, of course, Ernie's big splash. All right, what was the other clue we had? Like Big Canyon. Ernie's Big Splash being the first video game I ever played as a child, and probably one of my earliest memories, sadly, was wanting to play it. Get in the slot, Miss Frizzle.
This place has so much red dust that it's piled up in big dunes.
What? So much piled in big dunes. I guess it must be Mars. What would the weight have done? I assume it would have increased the force, downward force, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably would have made it more expensive to try to jet upward. I've been enjoying the gas giants. Let's go more gas giant. Get to learn about some rings of Saturn. To the rings of Saturn, where mommy lets me wear makeup and gets my ears pierced. Oh, how did that go? I can't even look up that stupid thing anymore because it's too polluted of a search space. But I still have a few more things available. We're not run out of educational material yet. Sadly, not sure. And of course, we always have the good old standby, worst comes to worst.
A rap by Janet. DJ Jazzy Janet. Yeah, boy. Janet's my name. Just call me Your Highness. I'm here to tell you about a moon called Mimas.
Mimas! Your Highness!
Mimas got a crater a third its own size. Not something you'd order with a side of fries.
Boo! This isn't a rap.
Just shush your crying. Shush your fuss. Cause I'm the master rapper of the Mad School Bus.
Yeah, I think the DK rap is actually better than this. Let's do the experiment. I need to get that out of my... Get that out of the way. Just put some space between us and it.
Design a ring science experiment. Saturn is easy to recognize because of its rings. They look solid, but actually they're made of rock, ice, and dust. Have fun designing your own rings. Whee! Click on the crank to move the dispenser into place. Click on the bins of rock, dust, or ice. Fill the rings and make Saturn rotate.
Okay. Feeling some red stuff out here. Maybe a little more red stuff. Maybe one more red stuff. Then we'll go in a step. Maybe some of this stuff, and then some of this stuff. Probably should have left some red stuff for the middle, too. Oh, one more step in? Yeah, alright, there we go. Yeah, those are pretty mediocre rings. I didn't do a very good job. Why does Liz always look like she's getting crushed by a steamroller? I don't know. Liz just has problems. Like, look at this. She just doesn't look right. There was once an era with school principals believe it beneficial to really rap with their students. Yeah. Lizard is teaching us way more than the actual teacher is.
From here,
She
Saturn's
is.
rings look smooth and solid. But if you look closer, you can see that they're really made of dust and rocks and ice.
Those things aren't solid, just to let you know. Other things are, but not those.
Did you know that Saturn's made of stuff that's lighter than water?
That means it could float if you found a big enough bathtub.
Yeah, but it would leave a ring.
At least we get to talk to Arnold now. Arnold is normal.
A poem by Arnold.
Oh no.
There once was a moon we called Mimas, with craters
craters that said, "Come and climb us."
Climb us! Climb us!
With mountains so high they reach to the sky, and no creepy aliens to slime us.
Yeah. He's his own worst critic. Somehow. The Attack of the Chicken Nuggets?
Mr. Piano Man, please just tickle those ivory keys.
There was no way I was expecting the Chicken Nuggets to break into Barbershop. Miss Frizzle's just hiding out in the solar system and making her students look for a potentially dangerous mission. It's pretty normal for her. Ooh, shiny. Oh, we're doing this?
Cruising on down Main Street, you're feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see.
Yeah, I guess they didn't believe they could update all the tiles in time. It was the 90s. Ooh, shiny indeed. Oh boy, there's a lot more gravity here, and it's a lot more slippery than I expected. Ah, he's dead. He is so dead. Yeah, you can't first cycle that, can you? At least not with the, Oh, does it reset? It does reset. Okay, so you just can't first cycle. You cannot first cycle that. It's gotta wait. Can't even press up or down to get, like, an animation. The best thing about one-screen platformers is you can't see where you're going. Ah, no, 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 no! Bad decisions were made. Mistakes were made. So these are ice. If I go too fast, it'll make me slip. But thankfully, I can just kind of inch forward, and none of that will happen. Whoop! One more whoop. I cannot track that to save my life, apparently. I really should just try to jump off the far edge of that. I missed the moon. The moon was easy. And not annoying. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at it. Suddenly, Sephiroth Supernova comes by and obliterates Saturn rings along with his poor elementary schooler. Oh, man. I'd pay money to see the Magic School Bus photoshopped into that. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Like, legit, I'd love to see that. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, we're going the other way. Slowly. No. I'm almost out of air. Brave jump. How? I don't feel optimistic, and I also fucked it up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, we've restored the third coin. We've done most of the things in the solar system, too. So I'm still thinking she's on Mars, based upon what I've heard, but I don't hear it very well, so...
As I always say, if Martians were real, they'd live here.
I think that tells us everything we need to know. She's on Pluto.
Nice try, but I'm not here.
This thing does nothing. This thing is literally superfluous. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to quit. No. I just saw the bell, I want to click the bell. Gotta go to sleep? I will have a good time. Sleep well, Matt. I have to go earn another fucking coin. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So you have to be on the same planet as what you're expecting, which is why I got away with the 2-coin thing earlier. Because I was already in the right place, and it wasn't Neptune that was the gas. Not gonna lie, I like some of these pre-rendered cutscenes that take you into places, but I'm kind of a sucker for just, like, going through landscapes like that. Alright. We'll get another coin. I'm not gonna explore. I guess I could explore Mars. I don't know. It doesn't hurt. I want to do one more lap. Oh, it's Janet. Or someone's Arnold.
Phobos and Deimos are the moons of Mars. Their names mean fear and panic.
Not sure those scan well to me.
Where's the Martians? They should be around here someplace.
Found him.
Oh, Ralphie, get real. Everybody knows Mars can't support life.
It's a gag that went on just a bit too long.
You know, Mars is supposed to have a volcano that's 3 times as high as Mount Everest, and as big around its base as the whole state of Missouri.
That's on the other side of the planet.
Oh. We couldn't afford that side of the planet. Alright, come on, what do we see over here?
Welcome to Mars Match. These pictures may look a lot alike, but they're not. One is Mars and the other is Earth. The object here is to line up the planet with the right picture. Click on either planet to switch their positions. Then, click on OK to see how you did. 3 strikes and you're out. But hey, you can always try again.
Oh, I see.
Hey, good.
I thought it wanted me to choose which, like the rotation or something.
On both planets, but grass and other plants, only on Earth, my friend.
Lavos theme starts playing.
Exactamundo!
That wasn't hard.
Planets have riverbeds, but the ones on Mars are all dried up.
What else we got? Ooh, this one's actually tricky. I think that's right.
Congrats! Although both Earth and Mars have great mountains, after a hike on Earth, you could go jump in a lake.
This is easy.
Good choice. While there are sand dunes on both Mars and Earth, those on Mars can be much higher. Can you imagine the dune buggy you'd need on Mars?
Do the usual thing for points. Lurk. Alright. Completely reasonable. That's the Grand Canyon. Oh.
This way.
Got
it.
I was wrong.
Earth and Mars have ice caps, but Martian ice caps are surrounded by canyons, dust, and rocks.
The moon is bigger here.
Terrific! You can see stars from both planets, but only Mars has 2 moons.
I didn't even see the second moon. I was like, the moon's bigger. This has to be right. Trees!
Oh, good eyesight! Mars and Earth both have craters formed by meteors. Mars has a ton of them, though, and Earth only has a few.
Ooh, this is tricky.
All right! Both planets have clouds, but most of the clouds on Mars are made of dust.
Oh, easy.
Ooh, smooth! Both Earth and Mars have volcanoes, but only on Earth are they still active. Got a live one here.
Animorphs, now starring planets. Right, let's get out of here. I did okay. I only missed one, and that's because I went a little too quick. That was a weird moon bug. Oh, dust devils. No, that was pleasant. And still is. Reminds me of some of those early Windows viruses that like would play fireworks for you. Okay, push. Gotta remember to move the cursor. The music just say, oh yeah? It's very possible. I can't hear it too well because I've got it on pretty low. I kind of forgot that when I want to hear things on Windows, I need to go and do the whole headphone rigging up thing that I haven't done. Like, what I need to do is actually go and get the lengthy extension cable and then plug some headphones into the end of that and do it through the receiver. So I can only kind of make out what's being said when playing this game. Gonna stomp on the Martian! Oh. Nothing of value there. How'd I basically go to every level that didn't have a jetpack before now? But it was the 90s. It's the kind of thing you would actually expect to hear in a music track. Going, oh yeah! Because everyone kind of wanted to be Michael Jackson. It was the style at the time. I don't know if this is MIDI music or not. I assume it's MIDI music. So it actually might not be able to do the samples for that kind of thing. But I guess it's also doing, like, wavetable stuff, because we're listening to, like, real audio files, so... It could go either way. Alright, let's make our guess now, because we're in the right place. Feeling like we should do at least a couple more of the planets that we haven't seen yet, and then we'll wrap this one up. This was a different animation depending upon which planet she's on, because she was doing the cheerleader thing before. Only Mercury? I did Saturn, but I don't think I did Jupiter, did I? No, I did do Jupiter, I think. You might be right. I don't think Earth has a level. We could try it, though. Or at least we'll get to see the classroom sans Miss Frizzle. That'll be at least interesting. Also, this bus is terrifying. Just look at it. Why did they 3D render the bus when they were doing standard animation with the kids? Such a weird mixed media thing. We're still going to skip it because I don't need to see it again. Alright. Let's try... Well, we know we need to do Mercury, so let's do Mercury first. We did the Moon. Did Venus. Did we do Jupiter? I guess we did do Jupiter, right? Because that was one with a really long fall at the start, I think. Yeah, you're right. Really just Mercury and possibly Earth. Let's do Earth. Let's do Earth. How many different ways do I need to see the solar system? I went to Earth before. I know this is possible. I'm a moron. I forgot about the go button. I keep trying to click the wrong things. Go! FMV. Like, I feel like Earth should have a level. Yeah, I want to look at this more carefully. Yeah, that's clearly Florida. Got Mexico. This takes us to South America for some reason. I'm pretty sure. It's a weird render for that.
You're giving up so soon. You still haven't found the frizz. Don't you want to keep playing?
It lets me do that. I can get out here. Let's see what happens. Yep. Oh, the kids are just pretty okay with this. Ah, our teacher's gone. Whatever. I like it. It makes sense to me. All right, let's go to Mercury and see if we can make a one guess on this. Still not certain. I feel like I went to Jupiter. Yeah, we literally abandoned her to the cold vacuum of space. Ooh, Mercury and all of its SGI rendering glory. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to post the SGI demo reel I found a while ago to Discord. I really should just do that. A bunch of really cute animations from that era. Sometimes they're like commercials and other like actual properties and everything. It's pretty interesting. It's like their 1994 demo reel showing off what their software can do in a real context.
Gosh, it's hot. Why does Mercury have to be the planet closest to the sun?
Yeah, we can't win on this planet. We're frying on this side, and we'd be freezing on the other.
And they're off! Mercury's first, the fastest planet in the solar system, circling the sun at more than 100,000 miles an hour. It's Venus second and Earth third.
Huh.
Go Earth! I like life in the slow lane.
I just like, go Earth!
Has anyone seen a telephone? Post office? Someplace where I can read my email or pick up a fax?
Arnold, are you expecting a message?
Well, Mercury is named for the messenger of the gods, and I think I might be getting something from home.
Arnold, get a clue. You're not a god. You're just Arnold.
I do like it. Post office, where I could receive a fax.
Revolving planets science experiment. Planets revolve around the sun at different speeds.
That's not
See
true.
how the speeds of Earth and Mercury compare. Click on either planet to make it revolve. When you see a birthday cake, click on it to see how many birthdays you would have had on that planet.
Arnold and your god complex. Ooh. 1. And now the video is going to be muted. Well, it's just going to keep doing this, isn't it? Oh, I can cancel by clicking Earth again, maybe? Alright! We've already done that. Let it go for a bit. Let's see how many candles we can stack on this sucker before it like, catches on fire. Yeah, I know, the birthday song is in fact public domain, but it doesn't stop copyright trolls. Like every time I have the castle music that gets muted sometimes. Or Zelda music for some reason. I think it's given up putting candles on Mercury now. I don't care anymore. Oh, alas. Alright, let's see what weird things will happen when I click random spots. There goes Mercury. Apparently he's speeding. Oh. Ooh, a marshmallow. Hello, sun. Won't you come? Yes, I want to go to Mercury. Oh, look at that smug expression that Star's got. Because he knows he's a trap. He just knew it. Oh, Mercury's got heavier gravity than I was expecting. There we go. I need my spring shoes. And I need to not die. I feel very lucky suddenly. Alright, well that was a simple level. Relatively speaking. Alright, let's try and guess where Miss Frizzle is. And if not, I guess actually I still want to go to... I don't think I went to Jupiter. So can we not expend our coin immediately? We have like an option? Because I don't think I went to Jupiter. I think I went to everything else, but not Jupiter. But maybe it was in the first iteration, I'm just forgetting. Yes, we've seen the star field. Yeah, I don't think I went to Jupiter yet. Or at least I haven't seen this cutscene. Well, that was pretty cool, I guess. Let's see if we can just have a coin floating in space. If we can get 2 coins floating in space. Alright. Oh, Carlos! Hooray, Carlos. Experiment first. Then Carlos. I want more Carlos in my life.
This is a hack and fill science experiment. Jupiter is the largest planet in our solar system. See how many of each of the other planets can fit inside. Click on a planet to fill the dispenser. You can start or stop the flow of planets by clicking on the handle.
So,
try to fill Jupiter up with just the right number of planets.
is this assuming, like, we're filling it by volume or doing sphere packing? Must be by volume. I guess? I don't know. What is the purpose of this experiment? Guess I need to hold off at just the right second? A lot of Mercuries. Alright. Let's try Uranus. Let's see how many Uranuses we need. Only 20 Uranuses. Alright. And we'll try Saturn once more for good measure. I think the answer is 1 Saturn. Yeah, 1 3/4. So it must be based upon volume and not sphere packing. Not really surprised. Alright, Carlos, give us your worst.
Io's great. Look at all those volcanoes. But I thought only Earth, Mars, and Venus had volcanoes.
I was waiting for more of an explanation, but I guess there isn't one.
It says here that Jupiter is bigger than all the other planets put together.
And that it's a really big ball of gas. Well, mostly gas. Just like the sun.
And if it had been bigger, it could have been a star.
It's a big bag of mostly gas.
Great red spot. A hurricane as big as 3 Earths. It travels over Jupiter's surface, overtaking other storms in its way.
Here, Spot. Catch!
Jupiter's
These gags are
named the
weird.
King of Gods because it's the biggest planet.
That's right, Ralphie. And Jupiter has at least 16 moons.
Was not expecting a moon conga line. Oof. Daisies. Daisy, Daisy. I don't remember the rest of the song. I feel like I've seen this gag. Oh, never mind, taking a picture this time. Don't shake it like a Polaroid picture. That actually makes the colors run. By Jove. Oh, man. During one of the Microsoft puzzle hunts I helped out with, it was Greek god themed. And the guy... Because it always start with like kind of a silly skit. So one of the guys was playing as Zeus, of course, and at some point he said "by Jove" as part of his lines, and he was so proud of it because he thought it was such a good gag. It's like, oh yeah, of course, because Jove is related to Jupiter, and Jupiter is Zeus in the Roman standard. So, mildly amusing gag. Might not have been as funny as he thought. Certainly wasn't as funny for the interns as he thought. I don't need that much air. Can I? I don't think I can use the craters to do what I want. And I think I might have missed my chance. Actually, I think I can inch past the craters. Very heavy gravity here. Good. SCP with a giant red spot on Jupiter is actually an alien death wagon? Huh! Or weapon, not wagon. We had a death wagon earlier. It was less exciting than we thought. Or Death Cart. So creepy. It's an interesting idea, though. It reminds me a bit of the book Hellstar Ramia, wherein a rapidly approaching planetoid turns out to be a sentient life form. It's made by the guy who did Uzumaki and the other stuff. What was his name? Something Ito. Creepy stuff, but that's his wheelhouse. Alright. Into the bus. Let's see if we can guess off of one coin, and we'll use the second one if need be.
From a distance, this planet looks white. Up close, the sulfuric acid in its clouds make it look smoggy yellow.
Okay, we know it's Venus. Sulfuric acid is a pretty good tell. Which apparently one of the kids loves sulfuric acid. Why? No idea. It's also not poisonous. That's not how acids work. Like, it would kill you, but poison is not the mechanism. Can you select the sun? Good question. Let's try when we get down to Venus. Unfortunately, we can kill the sun in this game, even if we want to. Much fun as it would be. Nope, the sun is unselectable. Just the standard planetoids.
You need to put the planet picker away before you can go outside.
Well, I don't want to go outside. I want to register my guess. Oh, fireworks again. I was hoping for the cheerleader thing. Oh well, what can you do? And I think that's approximately all the enjoyment that an adult man can get out of this game without learning the speed run. One of the things I wanted to do that didn't come together was I wanted to, if any game let me print something, I would print it, but I could not figure out how to do an IP printer from Windows 98 in the whole 10 minutes I spent working on that problem. So, ooh, light switch. There we go. Man, a lot of different places provided photos. Planet Surface Games by Lobotomy Software. There's an irony in Lobotomy Software making educational software. Footage provided by a bunch of different people. Computer Graphics Lab, that's a good one. Jet Propulsion Laboratory, NASA, of course. The U.S. Geological Survey, never discount them. And of course, these are people from Scholastic. Special appearances by Malcolm Jamal Warner and Little Richard is in this game? I feel Malcolm Jamal Warner is a name I know. Like he was in, like, I don't know, Ghost Rider or something. But Little Richard is in this game? Where? Huh. Well, that might have to be a question that we settle on another day. Alright. I've got a couple more things planned still, but I need to get up and use the restroom really quick. And apparently this crashed. But of course, I never actually turned on the DOS mode, so... Gonna be heading to sleep? Alright, sleep well, Evil Ghost. Turn on DOS mode, why not? And... click on a lot of these superfluous windows that no longer exists and Windows didn't feel fit to garbage collect for some reason. But I need to get up and use the bathroom really quick. Enjoy your canyon.made. And my bot crashed. Which is not surprising because assorted things... There must have been an actual network blip that IRC recovered from, but my WebSocket stuff did too. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, because the OBS thing died. That happens sometimes. All right, cool. We're done with Canyon.mid. We're on to a weirder one. This one came from my childhood, but I never actually liked playing it. Welcome. There it is. Welcome to Bodyland. My little sister liked playing it a lot, though, and I remember it being annoying. So we're gonna play it anyway. We'll see what the levels look like in a minute. Is this adequate? Or do I need to lower it? That's fine. What's up, Zuccotti? How you doing? Now, we saw the penises earlier. Well, I guess there actually might be a penis in this game. Hard to tell. I guess the penis might be a roller coaster. I'm not exactly certain. How you doing, Zuccotti? We're playing educational games today.
Welcome to Bodyland. Welcome.
Welcome.
My name is Ricky, and I'm so glad you're here.
Glad. What?
And this is my friend Hiccup.
So glad you're here.
Here at the beginning of a wonderful, fantastic adventure in Bodyland.
A human Bodyland, that is.
From here, you can fly.
Fly? Yes, like me, fly.
Yes, fly to all kinds of exciting places and find out things about your body.
Yeah, like why you have 2 eyes.
Or why you get wrinkly fingers in the bath.
Fingers?
So glad that meme came way later than this game.
I'll meet you there, in Bodyland.
Well, come on, let's go. Up, and away.
Up, and away! Alright, now we can pick part of the body. I know which one you want, Zuccotti, but it's not really an option in this game. We have so many options. Like the elephant that's part of the body, or the tiger. Land ahead!
Why do I have dreams?
That's not what I expected to happen.
Land ahead, the sleep center. Come along and you can enter.
And this is why I remember this game.
What goes on when you yawn? At the end of the day or waking at dawn?
Because of all these ridiculous songs when you enter a new area.
Goes on when you sleep. Dreams make you smile or give you the creeps. Land ahead knows what's going on. Now I'm tired and I must yawn.
In fact, that's how I looked this up. I remembered there was a song involving like the teeth, and I looked it up. Found this game by looking up the lyrics from that song. Was not having much luck otherwise. See what the dog thinks.
Even when you're sound asleep, your brain is still working. Sometimes it makes you have dreams. Nobody really knows for sure why you have dreams.
Click the bubbles to see some dreams.
Ooh, dreams. What's the dog dreaming? Gotta catch the cat? Gotta catch the cat? Nope. Basketball!
Sometimes you have dreams about the things you think about a lot.
And fishing?
Oh, right, nice trout. Oh, right, nice trout.
If you're
Trout.
talking in a dream and you say it out loud, that's called talking in your sleep.
I'm usually walking in my sleep.
We get memory consolidation. There's no doubt we're not touching that.
Sometimes you have dreams about things that have happened to you during the day.
See, they didn't even cover bad dreams here. Cat chasing dog. We see what this guy's dream is? No, I'm good. Did you know thoughts in your mind might appear when you get sleepy at night? As you get older, you need less sleep. Babies need like 15 hours of sleep a day. Everyone needs sleep to be healthy. Why do I yawn? Because you need to yawn. So think about blood oxygen. Dogs, cats, and all other animals yawn too. There you go. Let's get out of dreamland. See what other options. We can go down Boney Boulevard. Kind of surprised that did something. Skinny dip. There we go. Nose run.
Why do I get tanned or sunburned?
Going to the beach. It's the beach episode.
Your skin contains little black grains called melanin. Melanin protects you from the rays of the sun that might harm you. When the sun is very hot, the melanin increases to block out the harmful rays.
That sun looks way too satisfying. Like, that sun looks, that sun looks stoned.
If you stay outside too long, they will burn your skin. When your body is exposed to ultraviolet light from the sun, it makes more melanin. The melanin is close to the surface of the skin. The extra melanin turns your skin darker, protecting it from the ultraviolet light.
Ow!
If you get too much... Yeah, this redhead here definitely needs to apply sunscreen. Redheads always got the problems of burning quick.
Freckles occur when lots of grains of melanin come together in one spot. Staying in the sun can cause more and more freckles to appear.
Oh no.
People with lighter skin tend to freckle easily.
Crab people. I guess we saw a carrot. Donut. Coconuts. That's the thing about these games. Like, you click anywhere, something weird's gonna happen. Is it necessary to have the ship blow smoke?
Sunlight bounces off water, so you can burn very quickly at the beach. Use sunscreen and wear a hat and sunglasses to protect your skin and eyes.
Wear a full sun outfit like Goofy does in all of those old animations to make sure you do not tan at all.
If your skin is light, too much sun will turn it red and make it hurt. That's because you don't have a lot of melanin in your body to protect you. People who don't have much melanin in their bodies burn easily.
Oh, come on. This bucket doesn't do anything?
People with darker skin have lots of melanin in their bodies. They don't burn quite so easily as people with lighter skin.
Let's have fun out in the sun.
Very Beach Boys. Curious to me. Never clicked on the sun. Everybody gets sunburned.
When we are out in the sun, the
Ow.
melanin in our body will increase to protect us.
I think we already heard that one. Alright, let's go to the Heartland.
Why does my heart beat?
Why does it? Oh, we can also go other places. To the body, to the lungs. Pulse meter? Oh yeah, let's go.
Your heart is a pump that sends blood all around your body.
Why is this blood blue?
Even into your fingers and toes. You know your heart is working when you feel it beat.
Well, that's your pulse.
Used blood enters your heart over here.
It occurs to me,
Then it is pumped
I think I
out
actually
to the
preferred
lungs,
Cells at Work
where
for
it's
teaching
mixed
about
with oxygen.
how the assorted systems of the body work when it comes down to it. Like, treating these as locks is a bit weird.
The fresh blood returns to the other side of the heart.
Check his pulse,
which
Yuki.
pumps it back out into the body.
Oh, his pulse is fine, just been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Your blood is always moving.
Oh, I guess we're done with that.
Every time your heart pumps, it's called a beat.
A heartbeat.
This steady beating moves blood all through your body. That's called circulation.
Yep. I want to click on other things now.
My heart pumps blood to my wings.
Ah. In retrospect, maybe pressing escape wasn't the smartest move. It worked for Miss Frizzle, but it doesn't work here. There's a couple things I still want to see, but there's not much more I want to see. Like, I just don't think that there's a whole lot. Unlike the Magic School Bus, where like there was a lot of interesting content, here it's mostly just like very informative and educational, which is fits the purview of this stream, but isn't very interesting to watch. Time and life for children. Alright, I want to see if I can get it to play the dang Mouthopolis song. Heart bumps blood into your weenie. Ah, it does. There's an important vein down there. You don't want to sever that one either.
When food sticks to your teeth, it makes a place for germs to work.
We make holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth. Can I do something else?
The germs multiply and make holes called cavities in your teeth. Any food can make cavities if you don't brush your teeth, but sugary, sticky foods cause cavities faster.
Click the grocery bag to see what's inside.
All right, fine. Yeah, these are all terrible. Like fish, eggs, cheese. Dentists say 3 cheers for cavities. I don't know how I got rid of them, but I'm happy that they're gone.
It's also important to visit your dentist, who will check your teeth for cavities. If you have any cavities, the dentist will fix them before they get worse.
We can just make the cat brush his teeth. I don't know why we can make a cat brush his teeth, but that's what the game wants us to do.
Children, ready, sing.
Let's go to Mapplethorpe, the tooth and voice metropolis. Floss and brush your teeth with care, or germs will make a cavity there.
Yep, I remember this song. I heard it way too many times. Like 20 years ago. Way too many times.
Let's go to Mapplethorpe, the tooth and voice metropolis.
I do like the cat, though. The thing I have to remember is, like, you get to... Oh, I can just make the uvula kind of bounce if I want to make its animation reset. Can I make the toothbrushes brush? No. Alright. I think... I'll take a request. One more area of the body to look into that's on this list to go to. I want to check out what Discovery is. But once I'm done there, I'll take that one request, and then I think we're done with this. Unless no one cares, in which case we'll move on to something else.
Welcome to
Oh, what the hell's this? Ooh, it's a quiz show. I like quiz shows.
By typing it in the box. When you've finished, click OK.
Okay. B-U-T-T-S. Butts.
Is your name spelled correctly?
Yes.
The lining of your nose dries out when you catch a cold.
It can. It can also get really gnarly when you catch a cold.
You get one set of...
That is false.
Femur.
No, that's false. That's dumb.
Your blood is always moving.
Well, unless you're dead.
Vocal cords.
That's true.
Hic. Your
false.
Your hair.
That's true.
There are tears in your eyes all the time.
I think that's true.
Special cells at the back.
That's also true.
You need more sleep as you get older.
That's kind of true, but I suspect the answer is false.
Animals don't sneeze.
Oh, false. I've seen way too many cute kittens sneezing.
Adults' fingernails grow faster.
Maybe with false.
You have 2 ears, so you can hear sounds that are far away.
That's false. So you can hear things in three-dimensional space.
Sounds different to you.
That is true because your skull is weird.
Your body.
That's true.
There are
false. Way many taste buds.
Some animals get gray hair.
Like the gray wolf.
Fingernails protect the tops of your fingers.
I believe so.
Babies have more bones than adults.
That's true. Because many of the bones fuse together.
Cats and dogs yawn.
Yeah, of course. They're adorable when they yawn.
A snake's body.
Cold-blooded.
Your lungs take carbon dioxide.
Not significant amounts of it.
Good job. You've answered all of the questions on level 1. Would you like to answer them again?
No!
What is the normal
98.6. I know that from a commercial about gum.
What do you feel when you touch your pulse?
Pumping blood.
Who is most likely?
Child.
When do you sweat?
All the time.
What type of weather makes your nails grow faster?
What? Hot?
How is sound measured?
It can be measured in kilowatts, actually. And in feet, depending upon how you want to do things.
How long does a strand of hair last before it falls?
5 years. It's not that long.
Where are tears made?
Clearly the forehead.
Which type of bone makes up your spine?
Vertebrae.
What is the name for the opening in the center of your eye?
It's the pupil.
How many hairs are
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
in the average human head? What happens when food gets caught in your throat?
Oh, you cough.
Why do your fingertips wrinkle after a bath?
Bunch? I don't actually know that one.
What is one reason you might get the hiccups?
What? None of these are reasonable.
How does your diaphragm help you breathe?
Lets your lungs fill and empty. 206. I know that one just off the top of my head.
Where on your tongue do you taste?
This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I believe it's on the back, is what people say, but like, there's no region of your mouth that tastes things. All your taste buds taste things.
Which type of food makes cavities?
Technically, all of these can, but sweets mostly.
Where on your
Tip is what they say, but it's bullshit.
Why do we dream?
No one's sure.
How do the bones of the middle ear send sound to the inner ear?
They vibrate.
How many teeth does an adult have?
20? Oh. It was 28.
How many teeth?
32? Yeah, 32. Stupid wisdom teeth.
Makes blood red.
What makes red? Hemoglobin, because that has iron in it.
Congratulations.
Alright, we'll go. We'll keep going.
What do bones help you do?
Move?
Which of these activities?
Running.
Which of these living things get more than 2 sets of teeth?
Crocodiles live so long, they must.
What do you breathe out when you exhale?
I mean, you breathe out a lot of things. Both oxygen, carbon dioxide, and a large amount of nitrogen, because you just don't do anything with the nitrogen.
What is the hardest substance?
Enamel is the hardest substance.
Name 2 places that get extra blood when you ride a bike.
The legs and feet. Buttocks is probably the right answer.
How much do your nails typically grow?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? 1/4 inch? Oh.
What are 2 names for the tubes?
Veins and arteries.
What focuses the light on the back of
The
your
lens, because it's a focusing thing.
What 2 tastes do you sense?
Bullshit again.
Which 3 bones?
That one. Oh, wait, no. Ow, I read that wrong.
To get rid of germs.
Sneeze?
Which bones are in your arm?
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that.
Which of these living things have
Chimpanzees, of course.
What makes your
Air pressure.
Which
I
does sneezing help clear?
mean, all of these, but mice of the nose is probably the most common.
What 3 things work together to make your tummy rumble?
I was gonna guess the wrong thing, actually.
What parts of your body help you taste food?
Brain. Good thing it's not your tonsils, or else so many people wouldn't be able to taste things.
Up. What happens to your lungs?
Diaphragm moves up. Expand? Had to think.
How long does it
8 hours. I have no idea how long it takes to digest food.
Which bones are in your leg?
Tibia.
What 2 parts of your body?
Diaphragm and lungs.
What makes your hair turn white?
No melanin.
Which 3 bones are located in your...
Oh, anvil, hammer anvil. I cannot believe I got that wrong. Eardrum isn't a bone.
Which two things are found in sweat?
Salt and water?
Which of these things are true?
See, I don't think these are true either. They can change over time, and you can actually damage them. But I think it's this one.
Why is your ear shaped like a seashell?
Capture errors. Sound waves from air.
Which bones make up...
Oh, well, cranium is your head. Sternum and clavicle. I think the sternum is in the back. I'm going to go with scapula.
Which of these animals...
Polar bear. Come on.
Which of these three...
The low ones.
Which of these things does not...
Your hair stands up. I cannot believe I've spent this much time doing a silly game here. Wait, does not happen? Oh, does not happen. Oh, I got the nerd. Your pores. Oh, man.
What does your hair protect you from?
Baldness, graying, and smells. Bumps on the head, really?
Which teeth are the last to come in?
Molars?
Which of these things...
Pores open.
How long does it...
6 hours? It's definitely not 3.
Which two things cause you to cough? Which parts of your body wrinkle first after soaking in water?
Soles of your feet. Definitely it.
How many
15 hours. Actually read the doc on that one.
Where does blood go after it gets oxygen from the lungs?
Yeah, back to the side of the heart.
When are your pupils the smallest?
Bright light.
Why do we sweat?
Actually, excess salt could be one of the reasons, I think. These are all true. Oh, and to keep heat in, that's definitely false. I think temperature regulation is the largest reason.
What happens when you get a cut?
What? Blood comes out? Like, the other options are so silly.
3 areas of your body that do not grow hair.
I know nose hair exists. I know arm hair exists, so I guess it's out the palms, despite what they keep telling me.
Which foods destroy your teeth?
Yogurt. Oh, candy, cake, and chocolate. You're so delicious.
How much do your nails typically...
Half inch? Tenth inch.
What can happen to your skin if you get...
It burns, burns, burns.
Why do you yawn?
Oxygen to your brain.
What can cause a run? Excellent.
All right. Big surprise. Okay, cool. Let's go get a big surprise. I guess we'll call that beating the game. Did not see that coming today. All the fireworks Windows 3.1 can muster. Well done. We did it. We defeated the human body.
Now that you've made it to the top of the Discovery Tower...
Yeah, save my game, of course.
Thanks for playing. Be sure to come back to the Discovery Tower soon.
Sternum is between the ribs and utilized for chest compressions, but don't aim too low and damage the xiphoid process. Fair enough. Well, I think I'm happy with what we accomplished here. There's anything else I want to do here in this in Bodyland, so I think we're done. I didn't realize there was actually a way to win Bodyland, but here we are. I'm sure I want to leave Bodyland. It was fun, but it's time to go. All right. Got 2 more things prepared. We're running through these a lot faster than I expected, but I didn't think that would have so little to do. All right, here we go. It's time for the Mac Daddy of Windows 3.1 things to do. We're booting up Encarta. I don't want contents. Or is it? How did I get category browser? No. How do I get to things actually fun? Oh, enter Encarta. There we go. Then go to the menu. This is Windows 3.1 as fuck. Mindmaze. All right, let's go. First name. Butts. Last name. Butts. I am ready to enter the mind maze. Follow your map and correctly identify the item in each room to travel through the castle. In each room, you can open doors, listen to messages, and explore Encarta. The faster you make it through a room, the higher your score. But be careful, you can't join us at the end of the maze unless you make it safely all the way to the meeting room. If you encounter us along the way and answer incorrectly, you have to start again. The more you know, the more honors you receive along the way. Chart your progress as you leave each room, but beware, at each level, the questions become more difficult. Good luck. We'll see you sooner than you think.
If you solve
All right.
the riddle, I'll strum you a tune.
Room gets weirder. In geology, the line of fracture along which one rock, a body of rock or section of the Earth's crust has been displaced relative to another is a fault.
Cheers for the victor.
Also, we're going to switch categories to wild card because it's more fun that way.
To know that
Want to
you
go right?
know is the best. To know more, answer the
Procedure by which the members of an organization or government jurisdiction, such as a place or nation, select a person. Oh, that's an election.
wisely chosen.
I am a woman of my own destiny.
To the north,
Find the right answer to this
vast region comprising the northern part of the Asian portion of Russia, bounded by the west by the Ural Mountains, to the north by the Arctic Ocean. I think it's Siberia.
I'm an American black bear. Did you know I'm on the endangered species list?
I love the camo pants on the bear.
Answering this question.
There's just something funny about that.
American black bear. Did you know I'm on the endangered species list? Show me what else you know by answering this question.
Anyway, the vocal and instrument art created by the peoples of the Islamic world, a region of stretching across the Atlantic coast of North Africa to the Southeast Asia, and including major portions. Why are they telling me this? Islamic calendar seems wrong. Islamic music seems right?
Good work. If it were up to me. Yo,
That was a weird question. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I need to go back one.
It's a jungle out there, and I ought to know. To find your way out, click on the door and answer the question.
Such a weird monkey. Policy of isolation set up in the iron... yes. Iron Curtain, no question.
Ready to test your skill? Choose a door to receive your question.
Oh, come on. Tell me you don't love the tiger in the wheelchair. Come on. Just tell me you don't love him. Romance language derived mainly from Latin in the ancient Roman... in modern Romania. Yeah, that answers that question.
The Greek proverb says, "Wonder is the beginning of wisdom." How wise are you?
Pseudonym of Samuel Longhorn Clemens. Oh, Mark Twain.
Well done.
If you want to win, you have to play the game. Click on the door if you're ready to play.
I've been playing. In criminal law, fraudulent altering of a written document or seal with the intent of forgery.
Cool, dude. You're smart. The world is your oyster. Choose a path and a question will appear.
This guy goes south. Literature written in the language of France about French literature? Why would you... What a dumb question. How's the education going? Pretty good. We learned about the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Some of the treasures of the Smithsonian. We learned also about the Compton's Encyclopedia, which wasn't nearly as entertaining as we hoped. We managed to get Ernie his bath toy. Learned about the solar system and the human body, and now we're just Encarta-ing for a bit. How you doing, Max? Name originally used by the ancient Egyptians for the palace of their king. Wait, palace? Not Pharaoh. Petra? No, Petra's a different thing. Yeah. Khufu. Oh. Pharaoh? Huh, I didn't read that right. Period of which an action occurs. Time. Cannot believe I got that wrong.
Challenge you to a duel of the mind. If you accept, choose the correct door to continue through the maze.
American patriot and statesman was the first to sign the Declaration of Independence, John Hancock.
The faint of heart cannot conquer the unknown. Make your choice.
Mario's time machine, Mario's missing. Mario teaches typing in Mario's early years when. At least Mario teaches typing, I'd have to get the, like an Apple II emulator set up. Maybe we'll do more education later. We'll see. Common name for any member of the vertebrate class of aves, that'd be bird.
Join me, my friend, and ponder your question as I prepare for my desert journey.
If I still have Steam in me, I suppose we could try one of those. It would require a little bit of rejiggering, but not the end of the world. City, capital of Montana, and seat of Lewis and Clark County, the eastern foot of the Continental Divide, and the western part of the state incorporated. Montana. Billings.
All is not lost.
Okay, Helena then.
You have proven
I only know 2 cities in Montana.
Sybil Marshall said, education must have an end in view, for it is not an end in itself. Answer correctly to achieve your end.
Now, the funny thing is I never played this version. I actually played the 95 or 96 version. But I love the Windows 3.1 aesthetic. American film director and producer, born in Los Angeles. There's a lot of those. I'm going to go with Kevin Costner.
Wonderful. Do not let your determination waver as you...
I'm not good at actors.
Solve the riddle, I'll strum you a tune.
Prison like place used to confine select groups of people. Oh, concentration camp.
Cheers for the victor.
Look at that. Ribbon of Wildcard. I really wish I could print this. That's one of the things I wanted to do, was print anything the game would let me print. Any game wants me to print, but it did not work out.
Taoist philosopher Lao Tzu says, to know that you do not...
Alack and alas.
To know more, answer the question.
But that was one of the... Oh, I should probably finish the question. One of the mountain states of the United States, bounded on the north by Idaho, northeast by Wyoming, east by Colorado is Utah.
I am a woman of my own.
But yeah, my current idea for a channel points sync would be I will print an image you send me, because I have a decent printer, and I will put it on my fridge, and that'll be like, I don't know, 30k channel points or something, with the requirement that it not be something terrible or illegal. And I will eventually like take a picture of my fridge and put it on Discord or Twitter or something. Not the best idea I've ever had, but I don't think it's a bad one. Applied to insects, suborder of insects. Bug.
I'm an American black.
Like, these are like knowledge ball questions.
I'm on the endangered species list. Show me what else you know.
Like, the more you read, the more they help, but oftentimes it's better to stop reading and look at the answers. Largest of the 7 continents? Asia. Duh.
Yo, I'm the Fox, and I'm here to say...
Time to finally print out what we wanted to print when playing Mario Bros. Deluxe, Pokemon Yellow, and Pokemon Crystal. What did you want to print out in those cases? Ooh, I can get higher difficulties. Should have done that from the get-go. Next floor. In the Old Testament book of Genesis, the second son and brother of Canaan is Abel. Or Cain is Abel. He's a monkey.
Click on the door and answer the question.
Did Pokemon Yellow actually support the printer? Laws are getting the hunting of game laws. I love the tiger in the wheelchair. I might have to go and figure out where this image comes from and like steal it and use it as a Twitch emote, because I just love this tiger in the wheelchair. Plants containing poisonous plants.
A Greek proverb says, "Wonder is the beginning of wisdom." How wise are you?
Okay. 44th Vice President under Bush. Oh, Quail.
Well done. As Sophocles says,
The future will be better tomorrow. Vice President Dan Quayle.
If you want to win, you have to play the game. Click on the door if you're ready.
Any number of commercial enterprises formed in Western Europe. Any number? East India Company, I guess.
Smarter than I thought.
Congratulations! We knew you could do it. Now join us in our secret oath before you begin the next maze. That's not creepy. Oh, please enter a fruit such as plum. You can print Dex entries, PC boxes to plum, and other stuff you're not remembering? Alright, if you send me a PNG, I think we'll make it happen. I would say the best thing so far has probably been the Magic School Bus. Explores the solar system. That was actually, I think, the funnest of the things I've played. But how you doing, Faro? Gotta enter a fruit. Let's see, what kind of fruit could I enter? Durian. Oh, it has 2 R's, doesn't it? Or you spell it, then it's terrible. Let's go with an easy fruit. Banana. Enter location, such as Antarctica. Yo mama. Enter a noun, such as couch. Couch is fine. Barn. Oh, barn's more of a location than a noun. Potato, since we had the Dan Quayle. Enter a distance, such as 6 inches. 4 light years. Enter a verb, such as great. Oh man, we all know what we're gonna do here. Fuck. I'm surprised they let me do that. Do I Spy games count as educational? I don't really think so, even if they are done by Scholastic. Enter a noun such as mutual funds? Google. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Microsoft stock. And to a store such as Kmart does not exist anymore. Restore. 7-Eleven. Butts Banana Seed was born Butts in Leominster, Massachusetts. He is a folk hero who planted banana orchards all throughout Yo Mama. In 1840, he settled in a potato near Mansfield, Ohio, but continued, as he did in his youth, to travel as far as 3 million light years to distribute and fuck his beloved banana seeds. Stories of his kindness and his understanding of Microsoft stock spread until he was a legend in 7-Elevens across the world. I wish I could print this, but I can't.
The world is your oyster.
All right, we're going to jack it up all the way, and we're going to rotate between wildcards. Go level 4 here. American playwright, theatrical producer, and manager. Fuck. Haywood.
Don't worry, you can try again.
Joseph Wood? Well, no way I was going to get that. Canadian physician and bacteriologist, best known for his contributions to knowledge of all the mechanisms of heredity.
Don't worry,
Nope. I don't think I'm going to have an easy time of this. These are all people! Why are they all people? Austrian pianist, one of the most influential piano teachers of the 19th century, and a founder of modern piano technique. Coltrane?
Don't worry.
Nope.
You can try again.
Lecheski? There we go, I got one. Jesus. Bohemian churchman known as the Apostle of Prussians. Carl?
Do not give up, my friend. Take a deep breath and try once more.
I think I might need to bring this down, because I'm basically just guessing people's names, and that's not fun for me. See, again, they're all people. Why are they doing this? There's no trivia. I refuse to believe that's a real name, but I think I have to choose it. That's a real name. Casablanca, Jose Raul. I'll be damned. What's up, Catfalls? How you doing? Crook? Yeah. I don't know. American advocate of black nationalism. Malcolm X. No, I probably should have continued reading the question. Born in Santa Ana Bay, Jamaica. Nat Turner? No. I'm just guessing. I thought it was I guess Malcolm X wasn't born in Jamaica. That was probably the giveaway there. Knowledge ball questions. Prime Minister of Great Britain who led the country to victory over France in the 7 Years' War. They're all people. Capablanca? Oh, I think I chunked that wrong. Pitt William First of Chatham. That's the most British name in that list.
Education must have an end in view, for it is not an end in itself.
French historian and critic, and one of the leading exponents of positivism. Hegel?
Don't worry, knowledge is acquired by...
Okay, here we go. Interpreted Hebrew tradition to the precise form and correct pronunciation of the Old Testament.
Don't worry, knowledge
Yiddish?
is acquired by study, but wisdom is acquired...
No, man, I fucked that one up. Card game played with an ordinary 52 card deck by any number of persons for the sole purpose of gambling. Faro.
Wonderful. Do not
Got that one at least. I know how to gamble. Good job for me. And Faro was an answer. American film director, known as a creative and path-breaking figure in early decades of U.S. filmmaking. Kubrick. No, that's not early enough. Pollock? No, Pollock is a painter. French historian and Jesuit missionary, noted for his historical writings and account of his travels in North America. These names are ridiculous. That name is the most ridiculous. I'm going to try both ridiculous names.
The ancient Taoist
French names tend to be ridiculously long. English blacksmith and inventor born in Dartmouth.
To know more, answer the question.
Watt James? No, I don't think he was born in Dartmouth. I think he was a blacksmith either.
Confucius says, when you have faults, do not...
Yeah, I managed to eliminate one. British educational psychologist noted for his contributions to the use of statistical analysis and psychology for the studies of child development.
Confucius says, when you have faults...
I have no chance of getting through this. German manufacturer of optical instruments, born in Weimar.
Wisely chosen. I am a
Bullshit guessing.
destiny. Find the right answer to decide your...
Common name for the four species of birds in the family. I'm not saying that. Living in Australia and New Guinea. I think kookaburra is the best answer I have.
I'm an American black...
See, I finally got something that wasn't somebody.
Species list? Show me what else you
Filipino
know
leader.
answering this question.
Born near Cavite, Luzon. Educated at the College of San Juan de Manila. That's a name I recognize. Sure.
Yo, I'm the fox, and I'm here to say, click on the door if you want to...
Common name for class, Encyclopedia of marine animals in the phylum, native mainly in tropical seas. Crustaceans go everywhere. I'm not going to do that. Sealu?
It's a jungle out there, and I ought to know. To find your
Breed of working dog, whose ancestors probably came from Central Asia, Siberia. Eskimo dog? No. Great Pekingese would be my next guess. I love the tiger in the wheelchair. That's the best thing. The best thing in this game entirely. English physician and essayist, born in London, educated in Westminster, University of Oxford, and abroad. It's a lot of people, you know. Not Pushkin, that's silly. Williams? Pope transparent or substantial sub-translucent material consisting of lead what? Well, it's not niter. I don't think niter is... Oh, but that has a lot of oxygen in it. No, niter has nitrogen in it. That's why it's called niter. Cryolite would indicate... Oh, they all end in ite. Those are usual ionic suffixes. Cryo, I don't think so. I'm going to go with andesite. No, if that was wrong. Wolfenite? I didn't... Yeah.
Says, wonder is the beginning of wisdom. How wise are
American
you?
theoretical physicist and Nobel laureate, best known for his studies of nature and behavior of elementary particles. Heisenberg. Oh, no, not Heisenberg. Oh, no.
Elder, no one is wise at all times. Would you like to...
It pauses while I'm doing this, so I can actually think about this better. Nobel laureate. Because Heisenberg isn't. Really? Oh. Yang Chen Ying. No, I was getting that. City, Western Belgium, capital of East Flanders province, and the confluence. It's not. Luxembourg is its own thing.
Don't worry. According to
Like, usually I can eliminate one of the three. I don't feel like I deserve that.
If you want to win, you have to play the game. Click on the door if you're ready to play.
American jazz pianist and composer, born in 1903 in Davenport, Iowa. I can't eliminate any of these.
Prove your stuff. Cool, dude. You're smart. The world is your oyster. Choose a path.
Doesn't feel like it. Dutch chess grandmaster and professor of mathematics, born in Amsterdam, educated at the University of Amsterdam. Bobby Fischer is a chess person, but like that was the obvious bad answer.
Right on. You.
All right, more Mad Libs. Yang Mills, baby. I got just people I don't know. I'm not good at names when it comes to history stuff. I probably should have switched to like physical sciences. I would have had a better chance. Name a noun. Potato. An event such as prom. The Super Bowl. Name a famous person such as Ronald Reagan. Ronald McDonald. Enter some animals such as cats. Beavers. Enter a group of people such as mail carriers. Astromen. Butts sat on a potato. Butts had a great Super Bowl. All Ronald McDonald's beavers and all Ronald McDonald's astromen couldn't put Butts back together again. That one made less sense than the prior one, unfortunately. All right.
challenge you to find the answers.
Let's see if I go to physical sciences, if it gets easier or harder. It's always people's names. Okay, here we go. In relation to computers, in printing, to line up in relation to a given point of reference, such as the margins of a page, align.
I challenge
I got a
you to
chance
a
here.
duel of the mind. If you accept, choose the
Craft that
correct door.
operates above the surface of water or land. Air cushion vehicle.
Listen to the challenge.
The faint of heart cannot conquer the unknown. Make your choice.
Ordnance and missiles used defensively to destroy anti-aircraft weapons. How are these trivial? Oh, I'm back on trivia level. That's why.
Prepare for my desert journey.
French chemist. Is this it? Is it always just this? Is it always just people?
Education must have an end in
Dutch
view,
physicist
for it
and
is
Nobel
not an
laureate.
end in itself. Answer correctly.
Let's
to
go with
achieve
Lorenz.
your
I don't know.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna take it down a notch to see if I get something interesting, because like these aren't interesting questions to me. They're just name a person. Japanese physicist. Well, probably not that. It's a Japanese name. The other one's scan is Chinese.
The ancient Taoist philosopher Lao Tzu says, to know
I hate it when Ronald McDonald's beavers don't provide you with healthcare. Nope.
answer the question.
Dang Ronald McDonald's beavers. Anglo-American physicist and statesman, best known for his investigation of the nature of heat.
Confucius said,
No, I think he did something else that was important.
wisely chosen.
Count Rumsford.
I am a woman of my own destiny. Find the right answer.
Mineral that has a complex and somewhat variable chemical composition and is valued as a gemstone when transparent and cut. Tourmaline.
I'm an American.
At least I knew that one.
Did you know I'm on the
In nuclear physics, an electromagnetic machine for the generation of extremely high voltages. Van de Graaff generator. When it's things, I got a shot. Series of six chemical elements in group 1. That's the alkali metals.
It's a jungle out there, and I ought to know.
Term applied to any of several metamorphic rocks in which the crystals of the predominating mineral are aligned in parallel layers, forming a large number of close, well-developed fossil foliations. Crystal, geode, schist. At least I know schist is a thing. That was more or less a guess. Dutch-born Swiss scientist who discovered the basic principles of fluid behavior. Bernoulli. I know Bernoulli. Mathematical analysis of any situation involving a conflict of interest in the intent of indicating the optimal choices. A game theory?
Well done. If you want to win, you have to play.
American scientist born in San Francisco and educated at the University of Chicago, who won the 1968 Nobel Prize in Physics for developing liquid hydrogen bubble chamber, with which he found atomic particles produced high-energy nuclear events. Galois was a mathematician. Born in San Francisco, it's got to be one of these.
I'll give you just one more chance to prove your.
Ah, dang it. It was Alvarez Luis. Russian writer, chemist, and astronomer who made important contributions to both literature and science. Everyone's name is ridiculous in Russian. Always ends in vich, which I think just means son of. So Ivanovich is son of Ivan, in case you didn't know. Chekhanov? Nope.
One more chance to prove your stuff.
There was no way I was going to guess that. American inventor, engineer, and industrialist. Not Gould, I don't think. Westinghouse. There we go. That's one I could guess.
The world is your oyster. Choose a path and a question will appear.
Radioactive hydrogen isotope with atomic mass of 3. And symbol of that. Oh. Symbol of 1H3 or T.
Right on. You came up.
I thought tritium was more of a water thing, but I must be mistaken for something else.
The answers. Choose the way.
German chemist, who, with German physicist Gustav Robert Kirchhoff, invented the spectroscope and discovered spectrum analysis, which is pretty awesome, which led to a joint discovery of the elements cesium and rubidium. This dude's name is hella German.
Not give up, my friend. Take a deep breath and try once more.
This guy, no. Bunsen? Really? Oh, yeah, maybe I should guess that one. In computer graphics, the effect produced when the display resolution is too coarse to minimize the jagged or aliasing.
By answering correct.
I challenge you to a duel of the mind.
I know a thing or two.
Accept, choose the
Third division of the tertiary period of the Cretaceous era, spanning an interval from 40 to 20. What? No, Cretaceous.
Do not despair. Would you like another?
Proterozoic. There was no way I was going to guess that. Variable star, also called Beta Persei. Beta Persei 8. The second brightest star in the northern constellation. Cygnus?
Do not despair. Would you like another?
Halide. Algol. Colorless, flavorless, flammable gas, HCCH, slightly heavier than air. Acetylene.
You have reason to.
It was kind of obvious. I really should have guessed that one earlier.
Make your choice.
Give a name of that because it's supposed to relation to formic acid. Or chloroform? I just was looking at the composition there. All right. Name. Please enter cars. Huge SUVs. Name an activity. Some just dog walking. Ferret washing. Name activities such as showering. Showering's fine. Name a quality such as heroic. Cheap. Name a enter person such as accountants. Dairy farmers. It is a melancholy truth that even great men have their poor relations. Charity begins at home, and justice begins next door. If there were no bad people, there would be no good lawyers. Charles Dickens. It is a melancholy truth that even great men have their huge SUVs. Ferret washing begins at home, and showering begins next door. If there were no cheap dairy farmers, there would be no good huge SUVs. Butts. I think these are getting worse.
Join me, my friend.
I'm gonna do one more door just to earn my my science badge. Common name applied to a group of vegetable products, both amorphous and crystalline, obtained from various plants. Important commercial in the tanning of leather tannins.
You have proven yourself worthy of.
There we go. I got my physical science award. A shame I can't print it, but that's what it is.
Sybil Marshall said,
All right, I've had enough mind maze.
For it is not an end in itself. Answer correctly to achieve your end.
I think there's only one thing we can do now, but I do need to get up first for a minute. So enjoy. Let's look for a better. Do we have Mapplethorpe? Robert. There you go. Oh, artists. Okay. Do we have a picture? No. Fine. MS DOS. There you go. Doesn't have any pictures. I want pictures. Hermit crab. Mercury barometer. Oh god, these are getting worse. Ted Turner. Zulu beadwork. Can we search? Find in gallery? MIDI? Works for me. Oh wait, that's... We don't want to listen to Debussy. Performing arts. Now physical science. Hints? Oh, this is telling me to search. Close. Gallery. I think the howitzer was the best. Cheese factory. There we go. Enjoy your cheese factory. To go with Canyon for a sec while I get up and use the restroom. I'll be right back. That's a good question. I guess we can look into that. How you doing, Steven? That's... Wait. I don't know if it has 2 entries. Doesn't actually have 1, it seems, unless I'm doing Herman wrong. Oh, there it is. Herman. We always forget to do last name first. Yep. German Field Marshal. Lovely. What we actually want to see here. I don't know why it has 2 entries. It's probably the gallery has, like, multiple pictures or something. Because gallery is a little bit different. It's, like, showing all the media that's on the disc. That's probably why, because he's got, like, a picture and maybe there's, like, some audio or something. Oh. But, yeah. Gothic, Golden, Gooseberries. Wait, no. Yeah, now it's suddenly doing that. That's weird. It switched between the two. So now it's back to first names first. Hawaii sugar industry. Yeah, that's at least interesting. But yeah, I suspect because there's 2 pieces of media. So let's at least look at that, I guess, since we're already here. Even though I'm about to quit this. Herpes. Oh, please no. Herman. Yeah, I guess he has 2 pictures. Here's one of him being a Nazi, and another one of him being Nazi. They're pretty much the same picture, really. He doesn't look happy in either of them. Either way, that's enough of that. Yeah, I had one more thing prepared. Only one. I didn't think I'd run through education so quickly. Might not even be a bad thing. It's already 11:30, you can see. Alright, where is it? I think it's this. Big money, no whammies. Hope that wasn't too loud. Where's Bonsai Buddy? I've thought about installing Bonsai Buddy. And in fact, I had like a plan to mess around with some of the like Windows agent stuff, but I never got it to come together, and it's awful to do development on this machine. I have to code in Notepad. Well, several things went wrong there all at once. See if it works better if I do this. Did I actually, like... Oh, that's probably what I did. I probably burnt a disk for this. Let me see if I can find it. I had most of the burnt disks in, like, one location, so I could easily use them. Let's see. There is. I don't know what that is. These. Doesn't help. What I probably just need to do is reinstall it so it acknowledges a different CD-ROM drive, because it's probably captured that specific CD-ROM drive and won't let go of it, which is really annoying and a very common thing to do in a Windows 3.1 era, because who the fuck has 2 CD-ROM drives, right? Like, if you're going to have a CD-ROM drive, you're only going to have one unless you're exceedingly wealthy. So nobody could possibly want to have 2. But it's, I really don't know where I left all those. Because trying to find a random disc that I burnt and possibly didn't label is the way of madness. And I hope you guys could hear that dialogue. Just wanted to drop and say hi, avoiding the internet as much as you can. All right, well, fair enough. Hope you have a good time avoiding the internet. Hope that works out for you. I'll see you next time. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see if we can make this work. Just install it again. Yeah, we're already in there. Do not make illegal copies of software. Too late! Maximum performance? Maximum performance is probably fine. I did not expect to have to install Oregon Trail again. I guess I must have burnt it to a disk and forgot about it. Yeah, oh, now I remember. That was a while ago. I did that, in fact, about a year ago. No, I already have QuickTime. Probably. There we go. Alright, time to play Oregon Trail 2 and do as the pioneers did and try to genocide the buffalo. Alright.
United States in the mid-1800s. Ours
So.
is a large nation, a young nation full of restless, forward-looking people. As the population grows and our borders expand, thousands are
Manifest that destiny.
to build better lives for themselves and their families. From all over the country, people from all walks of life are selling nearly everything they own, loading their remaining possessions into small covered wagons, leaving friends and relatives behind. They're heading out across the plains to Oregon, California, and other points west, following trails blazed by those who had gone before.
Look at that hair. Finally playing genocide. Yep.
The vast landscape of North America.
Alright, so it's Oregon Trail,
and encounter...
At least the way Monotone Tim used to play this. He'd usually do it by colors, chat colors. But if anybody wants to have a wagon participant named after them, feel free to speak up right now. But only if you actually want to. You'll probably die of cholera, or break a leg and then die of cholera, or die of cholera, then die of cholera. So.
Disease, deserts, buffalo stampedes, steep hills, treacherous rivers.
Also, Deltarune's gotten closer.
Many do not succeed. But for those who do, the rewards are great. Adventure on the trail, and opportunity at its end.
Oh boy, opportunity.
In a new land.
All right, Dick Feynman. You're in. I'll give the other people generic names. Worst comes to worst.
Come on, let's go.
That man was so excited to be filmed against a green screen. Yeah, I haven't mentioned this entire stream, but we've got Monkey Island on deck. It's going to be next Saturday. American schools be like, yeah, our glorious country expanded west where absolutely nobody was living. The land was just kind of there. It isn't entirely wrong. In part because apparently, especially stuff around the Columbus era, all of the assorted diseases ended up spreading up farther north than people expected. And so there already was a great kind of culling of Native Americans to begin with, which, not great. I'm going to be frank there. But was a thing that happened before the Americans got there, or before the settlers got there. So it was a lot less populated than it probably would have been given other situations. It's a complicated situation. All right, here we go. Dick Feynman. Wait, did I get that right? No, I missed an N. Feynman. There you go. Alright, if anyone else wants in, I'm still going to mess around with some of these dialogue options for a minute. Let's see. I'm definitely a greenhorn. Banker gets me a lot of money. Other things get you a lot of options. You can be a teacher, an artist. Terrible ideas going out west if you're a teacher or an artist. Farmer. I'm just going to go with some of the defaults here. I think going out a little bit earlier might be smart. I don't know what difference the year makes. I'm going to stick with 48. Independence is the right place. Nauvoo's a bit too far west for me. Oregon City, Sacramento, or the Great Salt Lake. I guess if I wanted my dude to be a Mormon, I could make him go from Nauvoo to the Great Salt Lake City. Kind of weird to call it the Great Salt Lake City, right? Just no one actually says that. It's the Great Salt Lake and Salt Lake City. But it's Oregon Trail, so Oregon so far. Feel Conestoga Wagon. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go with that. Alright. Well, let's take some Final Fantasy characters with us. Butts. Barts. Wait. And Wiener. We are not serious people. Travel the trail. You're a banker who has come to independence in 1848 for the purposes of setting off on a journey to west to Oregon City. You've already bought a Conestoga wagon, but you still need to buy other supplies you'll need for your journey. As you wander the streets of Independence, you'll see various stores that should be able to provide you with supplies, provided you have enough cash. You'll also see people who may be able to give you some good advice, or not.
Howdy! Looks like you're heading west too, like me.
Oh, these parts.
Me and my brother are gonna start a farm out west. I hear there's land aplenty, and no better soil this side of the Ohio Valley.
Pardon?
Me and my brother,
Oh, I don't need a pardon.
I hear the best time to start out on the trail is in April, but I reckon there's different opinions about that. Well, best of luck to you.
All right. Talk to this person.
Hello.
Hello. Turn
Merchants
around.
here in town offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated.
This is probably
life
smart.
Of course.
I'm just going to go with that, and we'll end up buying some other random crap.
Decided yet which kind of draft animals you're going to use to pull your wagon? Well, you can pick oxen, mules, or horses. There's advantages and disadvantages to each.
Tell me more.
Oxen are cheap and strong, but prone to sickness. Mules cost more, but they's less likely to get sick. They can be stubborn, too. Horses are faster, but weaker. The other downside is they cost a lot, require feed grain, and are attractive to thieves. Well, since you ask, I'd go with oxen.
Good call.
Price is right, and you can't beat 'em for strength. They ain't too bright, but they's good old beasts. Besides, if you get into real dire straits, you can always eat 'em.
True. I mean, that's true of mules and horses too, but it's a little bit. All right, let's see what I currently have. I bought a thing. I have aloe vera, alum, a lot of bacon. I think I might need more bacon. Our weight allowance is already kind of high. Pounds of cheese, coffee mill, sacks of cornmeal, just a bunch of crap. Gunpowder, might need more gunpowder. Iodine, 1 kettle. Lots of lard. Londium. Pemmican. Oh, pemmican's always good. It doesn't ever go bad, really. Peppermint oil. 1 keg of pickles. Just 1. Some preserved potatoes. Sacks of rice. 1 rifle. Some rope. Sets of clothing. Sets of cooking utensils. 1 spare yoke. 1 spare axle. 1 spare tongue. Lots of soap. Lots of socks. 1 wagon. Some yeast cake. Ugh, yeast cake. Enough tin cups and tin plates for people. Lots of tea. Animals? No animals yet. Firearms. I don't have nearly enough bullets. We need more bullets. Let's go back to Independence. And find, I guess, dry goods? Is the kind of place you buy bullets? I need bullets. Yeah, bullets. 10 bullets. And 2 more kicks of dynamite. Purchase. Now to buy oxen. Stables. No, I want to go to the stables. Let's look at this guy.
Bought everything you need yet? We probably don't have much more time before we have to start heading out on the trail.
Fresh horse meat was the first recognized cure for scurvy? Really? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that.
I've been shopping around comparing prices. Now and then you find a good deal, but
must have a lot more vitamin C than expected.
Merchants here have gotten together and worked things out so as they keep the prices high.
Also, let me know if the audio levels are a bit wonky, because I can still adjust them a bit from over here.
Buy your provisions now while you can. Any stores or trading posts we come across on the trail ain't likely to have as good a selection as here. And if you
All right, that's enough of that. I guess I can go forward 1. There we go. Oh, this guy knows what's up.
Friend. Say, has your wagon train formed yet? And have you met to form the council that'll provide guidance and governance on your long journey? The bylaws and regulations drawn up by your self-elected council will be your
Only
own
law.
on the trail. You got to keep out the bad element and make arrangements for settling disputes.
I don't think any of this actually matters.
I have here a complete and elegantly scripted constitution, suited to all upright citizens. Drew it up myself. I had a year in law school, you know.
1 whole year.
If you let me join your wagon train, I'll be glad to offer this here constitution to you free of charge.
I don't think that matters. Here we go, stables. I need oxen. I have lots of money. I need 22 oxen! I have so much money. I should also... Let's see, how am I doing on, like, weight? Getting kind of up there. I'm going to definitely go and do some things. Funeral parlor. Not going in there. Let's see if I can buy, like, some other wagon stuff. Can't buy wagon stuff. I want to, like, get some spares. What this guy?
Hey to you, friend. I'm new here in town. I'm making ready to head out on the trail west. Ah, so you're doing the same. Well, maybe we can link up with the same wagon train. I wouldn't start out with less than, say, 400 pounds of food per person.
Per person?
Of course, how much you can take depends on how
I need
big
more
your wagon
bacon.
is, how many draft animals you got.
Well, I'll shoot some things. I don't need any bacon. Any more bacon, at least. Outfitters is for clothes. Salon. Guess dry goods is probably my next best option. Did we talk to her?
You bought all your supplies yet? You know, some folks forget about some important items that might prove right useful out on the trail. Just about everybody buys food, extra clothes, guns, ammunition, and spare wagon parts. But there's some other things you might want to take as well.
Like?
Well, I wouldn't go without a good long
Good call on rope.
chain, which can help in crossing rivers or going up and down steep hills.
All right. Do I have rope already? Miscellany, matches, soap. How is that miscellaneous? That's still a wagon thing. Tools, coffee pot, length of rope, tin plates. All right, let's try and find me some chain. Oh, wagons. That's probably the guy I need to talk to if I want to buy wagon crap. I definitely don't need more wagons. Let's get a spare ox tongue and a spare axle, wagon tongue, and 2. No. 4. 4 spare wagon wheels. I'm still under weight limit. Gunsmith. I could have bought more guns. I already have a lot of guns. I don't think I need more gun. I mean, I know I want more gun, but I don't think I need more gun. I think... Oh, I can't buy bacon from him. Does bacon a dry good? I want bacon. Food. Bacon. More bacon, please. Let's get 50 more pounds of bacon. Oh, that's not even... $2.50 for 50 pounds of bacon? Oh, we're getting a lot more bacon. Bam. Wait, 600 pounds of bacon is probably a bad idea. I think that's above my... 500 should work. Yeah, alright. We're good. We're ready to go. We got all our bacon that we could possibly need. I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Everyone's in good health. What an irritating little window. I guess I could just drag that over here. I guess we could do something slightly better with our window arrangements. We can see our party health consistently, like it's a chat client thingy. That, like, right here. It's a little annoying, but it'll work. Guide? Nope. I want to get out of town. Trapped on, like, the world's smallest area. Alright, let's go with Wagon Train 3. Doesn't really matter. Every day. This is Independence. This is where we started. We're ready to go. The Blue River. Check the river conditions. Appears to be frozen. Cross on the ice. Big money, no whammies. Yes. Westport. Don't care. New Santa Fe. That's really far east. Every day. I should close this, actually, if I'm going to do this. Blue Mound. See who's around.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Okay.
Fine scenery round.
This guy's nothing to say.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
That man's a cliche.
I think we ought to keep going.
Alright, let's go. Extreme cold. Continue as usual. The exercise will warm you up, kids. Kansas River. It's frozen. Cross on the ice. Always nerve-wracking to cross a river in any of these games. It is quite the jam, it's true. It's a mission, let's go. I'm fine, I probably should look around more. Ooh, okay, we have some options. Check the river conditions. Appears to be frozen. Take the toll bridge. I have a lot of money. So use around, let's see.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting?
You're not helpful, dude.
I don't see how we can cross right now. The ice isn't thick enough. Maybe we can break through the ice and then ford or float.
I think we should cross the...
What are we waiting?
I don't trust any of these people. I'm gonna take the toll bridge. It's $1. I can afford $1.
Let's keep going.
None of these people have anything interesting things to say.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Why do I bother? Alcove Spring. It's pleasant.
Let's move on. Time is a waste.
I think it's time.
I think we ought...
Ooh. River's frozen.
Pleased to see you.
Oh, hey, an actual person.
Folks missed a good time last night. Another train camped close by, and we had a bit of a dance.
Oh, that's cute.
I declare, my tired feet came to life hearing that fiddler. I danced aplenty. It feels nearly like back home to have neighbors and a gathering. I've made some dear friends whom I hope will continue to see in years to come. Partake of a bit of music whenever it's offered. It'll lighten your spirits and bring lots of fine memories to carry you through the following day. My heart's so light right now, this washing chore hardly feels like work at all.
All right, that's pretty cool.
We should wait a while.
Ah.
What are we waiting?
All right. Gonna gamble it. We've gotten really lucky so far. Then again, I think leaving in March was a good call. Like, just being able to go across frozen rivers is pretty decent. Get some advice.
Stop and rest in this here freezing weather? Heck, if you ask me, we better keep moving.
I don't know why, but that hat looks like he looks like he's squished, but his hat doesn't.
I recommend that we halt the wagon train for a time.
Nah, let's keep going. The Narrows.
I say we continue.
I think we ought...
I don't know why I bother.
I say we can.
I really don't. I'm not learning anything. Except that dancing is fun. That was something I learned, apparently.
Let's keep going.
Nebraska has a coast?
I say we continue.
Why do I bother? Fort Kennedy. Let's visit the fort so we can enjoy some more 3D rendered things.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out west. This'll be a great and grand country someday, you know. By
So I've heard.
expanding the horizons of civilization out here in the wilderness. Just thrills me to the bone to think on it.
Thrills me to the bone.
Don't be led astray by anyone or anything promising shortcuts or quick fixes. They ain't any. Stay on the main trail and work hard. That's the only sure path.
That's where the Donner Party went wrong, actually. They got suckered by... They didn't even get suckered by someone who thought they knew a better path. Dude said he knew a better path, and they were going to meet up with him, and he never met up with them. And they're like, okay, we think we can find your better path on our own. Terrible idea.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight? It's been a good long time since we've had a regular fandango.
Would you have used the word fandango back then?
You know what they say, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. And we sure have been working hard out on the trail, haven't we?
No TV and no beer make Homer something something.
We should take it easy more, enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna go and see some of the others and see if they don't feel the same way.
Alright, well, let's take a look at our provisions. We still have a lot of bacon. We still have an awful lot of cart capacity, actually.
Everybody taking advantage of us. If I had the chance to do it all over again, I'd buy more supplies at the beginning.
Her blinking
of our
is
journey.
terrifying.
Well, we might as well get what we need right here. Goodness knows it'll probably be even more expensive further down the road.
Alas. This dude just got chilling with the guitar.
I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best we seen in a good long time. I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they have over here in this store or trading post. I hear some of these frontier forts have plenty of provisions, while others ain't got much more than salt pork and rancid flour.
Flour go rancid.
If I was you, I'd check my supplies and see if there's anything I need before even thinking about moving on.
Alright. Let's see what Annie Oakley has to think.
Do some trading? Keep a sharp eye out on your supplies and your money. There's some unscrupulous types around here that wouldn't mind relieving you of some of your possessions.
This might be a good place to rest a while. That's what I said. We've done enough traveling for the time being. It won't hurt to stop for a day or two.
I don't think we're gonna rest.
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. Let's stop here to rest.
Go long. Alright, let's just go. No, that's not what I want anyway. I want to see... We've got about 330 miles. We're good to go. Unknown ailment. Oh, Bart's is suffering from hardened skin, numbness, sharp prickling sensation on the skin. That sounds like... frostbite.
I suppose we should stop for...
Yeah.
Well, if people would dress more warmly...
I think we should gradually warm the affected area. Let's take a break. Take a day break for a day. Plum Creek. Where do I get to shoot things? I have a gun and everything. Why can't I shoot anything?
I fear we've grown rather shabby. My shoes have worn out, and our clothes have nearly become rags. The trail affords us few opportunities for renovation. We've had some luck fishing, better than hunting sometimes. One gentleman in our party brought some fishing hooks.
I do declare those little hooks have saved us a good deal of grief.
Oddly enough, I don't think you can fish in this game.
I do hope you're being sure to give yourselves frequent rests along the way. That's especially important when someone's injured or ailing. And be careful not to push yourselves too hard.
All right.
Howdy, partner. Good to see ya.
Howdy.
All along the trail, we find wagon irons and keg hoops cast off. Piles of bones marking the remains of someone's prized animal.
Creepy.
Like our poor stock, I'm plumb wore out. Afraid I ain't one to give advice. You might take it, and then you'd be in hot water for sure. Like our poor stock.
Oh, no, I didn't want that. I like this guy.
Hey to you, friend. Name's Casey O'Neill, late of County Clare in Old Ireland.
I do not buy this man is actually Irish.
All my relations said that the only place in the world for a young man to go to make his way nowadays is America. So I booked my passage, and now here I am, on my way to an unspoiled land, ready for enterprise.
Enterprise!
I've heard it said that there are many cutoffs to take to shorten this journey. That by taking all the shortcuts, you can save many days on the trail. And why not? Saving time and provisions is worth the risk.
I get the feeling we'll find his bones later in this. All right, that's enough of that. Abandoned wagon. Search it. Found a rifle or shotgun sheath. Extreme cold. Continue on. Like, are there things I'm missing here? Nope. Diary? Nope. It's mighty cold today. We're getting as usual. Sure is. Frostbite. Gradually warm. Bart's is not doing great. But it's gonna warm up soon. It's April. O'Fallon's Bluffs. Looks pretty boring right now, actually. Maybe April wasn't a great idea. Freezing. Stop and build a fire. Feeling good? Oh, Butts died. That was sudden. What did he die of? He just died. He was fine a minute ago. Oh, poor Butts. We'll provide him a proper funeral. Unfortunately, he just died. Appears to be frozen. Let's cross on the ice. Got options. Check those conditions. It's not very steep, but it is icy. Use ropes or chains. Oh no! I lost 13 pounds of bacon, 1 pound of cheese, a 5-pound tin of crackers, 5-pound sack of dried fruit, and various other items. Try one more time. Maybe that wasn't smart. 20 bullets, no! Double team? I'm losing all of my shit. Like, quite literally. Yeah, my wagon is a lot. Oh, hunt! Here we go, let's hunt. Bunny. Now I gotta reload first. Got a bunny. Bear. And bunny. That's enough. You shot 178 pounds of game, able to carry it all back. If you continue to hunt this area, game will become sparse. Pick a road. I'm trying. Let's use around.
This hill is no big.
Well, dick face, apparently it is.
I'm Chichistas. To the Sioux and the white men, we are known as the Cheyenne. My name is Stairs at the Sun.
Alright.
This hill is one of the worst places on the Medicine Road of the Whites. I've seen many people and animals hurt or killed here. It is always best to travel light. If you remove things...
In retrospect, hunting was probably a bad idea.
You may have a better chance of getting to the top of the hill.
I also kind of thought it was a downward thing. Definitely misread that. I should have double teamed to start with. Isn't very steep, but it's icy. Down the hill. Lock wheels and continue. Anchor wagon and continue. Anchor! Yes! Alright, I'll check provisions really quick. We still have a lot of bacon. I think we'll be fine. How do I uncheck provisions?
I say we can.
I don't know why I bother trying to talk to her. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? We're near to Chimney Rock. Courthouse and Jail Rocks. Nice.
I think it's
Time to
time
get
we
moving on.
What an amazing sight. Land sakes, I've never seen nothing like that before.
Stairs into the sun. Yeah. Again, this is not the most sensitive of games.
They call these courthouse and jail rocks. And I do see the
Like they've been
resemblance.
blind.
Well, it does take some imagination, but that's something I have plenty of.
The name wouldn't have quite the mystique, I don't think, if you just called him blind.
Advice? Heck no. Right now, you'd probably be better off asking one of these rattlesnakes you see round here for advice.
Let's see. I do want those bullets. Wait, no, he's giving me those things. These are his options. These are things he has. Do want some pickles. 21 pounds of bacon? Sure. Alright. First trade of the game. We got more pickles. Chimney Rock. It does look like that.
Time is a wasting.
I want to find someone who has something to say about Chimney Rock. Like, these are interesting places.
Let's move.
There's only 2 people here, and they're both really boring. Fine. Rattlesnakes are over here. Thankfully, we're across the river from there. Scott's Bluffs. It's the same 2 dudes. Trading post. What do we want at the trading post?
This may be our last chance.
Let's stop here a while. I'd like to see what they have here.
Yeah, morale is high right now. Let's get going. Oh yeah, we should visit just to enjoy the 3D rendering. And a different MIDI. There are 2 dudes following you, apparently. Learning a lot about the Oregon Trail, namely that everyone who went on it was really boring. That's not far from the truth. Is there anything that they have? Hunting knives? I don't think you can use any of these things. Still have a kettle. I'm going to get another rope. I feel like that's worth buying. We have no salt? Oh, we need salt. Come on, dude. Salt. But that's 10-pound sacks of salt. I don't need 100 pounds of salt. Let's go down to like 3. Medicines. I definitely need whiskey. We're getting whiskey. All the whiskey. And we can't buy any grandfather clocks, sadly. Plenty of ham. Let's give people. Let's give them some variety. But we have bacon, ham, and salt pork. Not a whole lot of variety here. Boots, long underwear. I'll buy some boots. 2 boots, 2 underwears, and I don't think we need any winter coats anymore. Like, winter is ending. Purchase. Still have slack in my... Yeah, plenty of slack in my wagon here. Let's get out of here. No, I don't want to see who's looking here. No, go away. Whiskey is medicine. It's true. We're not lost. On the trail. Talk to this person.
See you, friend. You know, I spent some time out west, and now I'm traveling back east to fetch my family.
That's going to take some time.
Hope you're prepared. You'll be seeing quite a bit of the elephant further on.
Elephant?
Since your animals is already mighty worn, it's gonna be rough.
Elephant?
Feed ain't always plentiful, and water sometimes rats.
You can't just say that and not explain yourself. What the fuck does elephant mean in this?
Hurry along, but don't push your animals too hard. You don't want to get caught by early snow, but if you get too hard with your animals, they won't carry you more than halfway.
It's true. We're not drag racing this, though. I was ready to go. I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. Laramie River. It's a smooth river. Check the river conditions. Appears to be a fairly ordinary river. Depth 3½ feet. Width 100. Oh, boy. You know, I'm Mr. Moneybags, right? I got $1,000 on me. Take the ferry. We'll take our risks later. Fort John. Visit the fort.
Howdy. I'm one of the regulars here at the fort.
We're not lost
the
yet.
Adventure and the steady pay. The conditions is tolerable, and I can send a bit of money home to my ma. I've been here since last spring. Before that, I was part of a troop down by Santa Fe. We travel out most days, checking the area and calling on the immigrants.
Immigrants, huh?
You might take advantage of this place to rest a while and build up your strength for the next part of your journey. And maybe you wouldn't mind sharing a bit of your home cooking with the poor feller? I've a mighty longing for my sweet mama's fine victuals.
All right. Fine vittles.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a wingding tonight?
It's the same guy.
We should take it easy more. We should take it easy more. We should take it easy more. We should take it easy more.
I could do that for a while, but I don't think I'm going to.
Welcome, folks. Pleased to meet you. Sorry we can't boast much in the way of accommodations. The few quarters here ain't a heap much bigger than a monk's cell.
It's a common form of measurement.
Mighty appreciative of a bit of entertainment in the evening. Most travelers come
All
around.
right.
You could try that bit of level ground just so you could try that bit of...
Don't think there's actually anything. It's the same guy.
I declare. I'm sure.
Oh wait, he has more. He actually has more to say this time.
I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they have.
It's the same sort of things. Oh, never mind. He does say the same stuff. Yeah.
Looks like as good a place as any to lay by a day and put up some fresh supplies. One of my oxen commenced a favor and a leg yesterday. I'd like the smithy here to take a look at the shoe.
His voice does not fit him at all.
If what I hear is true, this may be the last place we'll
Haven't they said that like
find
multiple times now?
company for a good my druthers would be to rest here a day or two. No more than that, so as we can stock up on what we need.
Don't really feel the need to. Let's just go. Register Cliff. Which register? Oh wait, hold up. Someone different.
Let's keep going.
Someone else different who was boring.
Fine scenery.
Oh wait, different.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Well, at least we got something different. Like the groundhog. Imperial system measures. Yep. Extreme cold. Continue. Ayer's Natural Bridge.
Let's move.
The same two dudes.
I'm is away.
Start measuring things in monkey cages. It's not the worst idea. River appears to be frozen. Let's go! Extreme cold. Let's go. Trading. Mormon Ferry Trading Post. I can just buy stuff here. We've done this before. I think we're still good on everything. But I kind of want to do some hunting. Haven't shot anything in a while. Don't feel like a proper pioneer unless I'm, destroying the wildlife. Oh god, reload. Oh, I missed him. Really wanted to kill that majestic bear. There we go. 94 pounds? I killed a bear! Oh, Bartz has frostbite. Gradually warm. Well, let's take a little rest. We'll rest for 2 days and see if Bartz is feeling better. He's feeling better. We can't afford to lose too many more butts. Measuring stuff in heads. There's so many different animal head sizes. I like it. This is different.
Don't bother me right now. I ain't got time for idle chat.
Tell me more.
You ain't the persistent one. I told ya, I got work to do.
Let's annoy the man with the gun.
I recommend you get a move on, lessen your camping right here. Not that I'm inviting you or anything.
This man does not like me. Ooh, I like this guy.
Howdy. Name's Jubilation Higginbottom.
Dear Lord.
If that's too much a mouthful, you can call me Julie. And I don't want to hear any smart cracks about that neither.
I kind of want to make some
I'm
smart
a
cracks.
prospector, but I'm just coming to the realization that there ain't too much around here worth prospecting. So I think I'll move on.
Good call.
Sorry, but I gave up giving advice years ago. Nearly got myself shot back in '32 by a fella who blamed me for his misfortune. All because I gave him some advice.
How odd. Let's keep going. Ooh, Bobcat. Independence Rock.
I think it's...
I don't know why I try. Will this man say something different? Nope, fine scenery. Bye. Devil's Gate.
I think we ought to...
I don't know why I try. Split Rock. Sure is. 3 crossings.
Well, I ain't sure which way we ought to go now. According to this here guidebook, the right fork goes a rugged route where we have to cross the river 3 times.
Ooh.
But the left fork takes us through some deep sand. Could even be quicksand.
I don't like either of those options.
Tarnation! I'm afeard that whichever way we go, we'll wind up regretting it. Might as well flip a coin and take our dad-blame chances.
You like a good dad blaming.
On the deep sands route, the sand is thick and heavy, and wagons can get bogged down in it. Why, I even hear it can turn to quicksand after heavy rains.
I think I don't want to take the left path.
I don't like the looks of the trail over there on the deep sand.
Oh, a little kid.
Which way is west? way is west?
That's not a useful thing to ask. Which way is west? Quicksand ahead. Maybe one more? I don't think that's working. Conditions have not improved. Apparently putting the weakest animal up front worked. It's 1 bear and 3 chicken heads. River looks as though it might be rather difficult. I don't like the looks of that. Wait, hunting is probably not the thing I want to do when I need to cross a river. 2 feet, I think ford. Yeah, that was the right call. Apparently. I think west is a safe bet. It does seem like it. Ice Springs Slough.
Howdy, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Be warned. Don't dig a water hole. Drink only river water. Salty as some of these rivers are, it's better than the cholera.
Oh my.
I buried my husband just last week.
Oops.
No more than I've already given you, but I could use some help with this here harness if you can spare the time.
Easy boy, west is the opposite direction of east. Yeah. There's some silly people here on the trail. Here we are to the Rocky Mountains. We got here in May, though. That's actually pretty good. Alright, see who's around. Give us some advice.
We met a man yesterday who said he'd already been to California. His report bore a good account of the country.
Go west.
The quality of the land.
Go west.
That was a relief to hear. Underation. I've been working for other folks all my life. In the new land, I'm going to have my own land and herd. Yes, sir. I can hear them cattle calling my name.
Good thing he's named Moo.
I hear California's the best place for raising cattle. Acres of wild oats keep 'em fat and happy. Oregon's more country for farming and lumbering.
That's true. The lumber trade was actually more of a big deal in the Northwest. Double team. I'm optimistic. Final Sweetwater River crossing. Check river conditions. Pretty tranquil, depth 2 feet. We're going to ford this.
What are we waiting for?
I think we should.
What are we waiting
Yeah, I think we're just going to ford it. 2 feet. Pretty narrow. Pretty easy. South Pass. Okay. Pacific Springs.
I say we continue.
Yeah, we'll try Davy Crockett here.
I think we ought to keep.
I don't know why I tried Davy Crockett. There's the Great Salt Lake. Dry, sandy. This guy might talk to us. No.
I say we.
Why do I don't know why. Like, there's so little thing. Since Butt died, why can't we replace him on the team? Because we didn't come across any place selling children. Herding of Ways. Bye. Bye, Ways. Haystack Butte. Oh, it's kind of pleasant. Cross that river with no problem. Here's the Green River. Coming up. Thirst. Get advice.
We are getting right desperate.
If we don't hurry up and get out of...
I think we continue as usual, because there's a river right here. No, we can't mourn forever. We did give him a good funeral, though. Oh boy, 5 feet. I think that's a cock the wagons situation, which is always a bad sign.
Yes, neighbor, it's a sorrowful man you're meeting. I'm a-heading back home with the children.
Oh my.
I took the cholera and died, and my youngest child was crushed after falling from the wagon. I'm turning home with a heap of sorrow. Makes no sense going on. This road has cost me dear, and I hear say till now has been the easy part. Turn back while you still got your people. No telling what calamity'll hit you before you reach the new country.
Well, that was depressing.
Lordy, I've just about had it with these.
I don't think these people have any useful advice. No acai berries. Not sure humanity can make it. No. Sell slaves somewhere? 48? Yeah, actually, probably still. I'm not very good at my history, but 48 seems about right. No, 48's probably a bit too late. I think it's after the end of the Civil War. Let's cock the wagons and brave it. Oh no, there's the weir. Nope. Oh, it worked. Okay. Severe thunderstorms. Oh, let's wait. Oh no, people are doing okay. I probably should do something for Bart's. Never mind, he's okay. West end of the Subitel Cutoff.
Which way is west?
I love this kid.
Good to see you, friend. You know, I spent some time out west.
Oh, I already talked to this guy. He has nothing interesting to say. Well, the thing is, the only thing I've looked up recently is when James Garfield was president, and it was 1860, and he made his political debut by being against slavery back in the day, and that was sort of his big political thing. He was from Ohio, and I would have to assume that he didn't ascend to presidency that quickly after the Civil War ended. So, my guess is the Civil War ended before then, but I'm also really bad at history. Or it was going on. Nope. When did the fucking Civil War happen? 65. Oh. Oh my, I'm way off. I am way off. It's in 14 years. I am way off. I guess I'm also off on the, I think it was 1880 when Garfield was in office. Extremely treacherous. Let's wait. Let's wait 3 days. It's raining. Extremely treacherous. It's gotten worse.
Lordy, I've just about...
That's the same chick. I do not want to hear about that.
From the looks of the bank, I'd say the water's rising. And it shows a good bit of... I vote we get our wagons across right now.
All right.
The way this river is, there's no telling
Guess we're doing it.
Anyone will be able to go over tomorrow.
From Germany, 7 excuse. That's fair. I skipped that class. I probably shouldn't have. Got lucky. Big hill. The hill, trail down the hill looks steep. Smith's trading post. Let's shoot something. I'm tired. I haven't shot anything in a while. Damn geese. Oh. Yeah, at least we got that. No. Ah. Come on, I want some bird meat. That was low and I know it. So much better at shooting land animals. Old West is happening after Civil War just didn't add up in your dictionary. Fair. Only you know about bad German history. You're not wrong. It's an important one.
Come on in, Pilgrim. I'm Thomas Smith, but most folks call me Pegleg because of this here wooden appendage of mine.
I had to talk to Pegleg.
They make a big deal out of the fact that I had to amputate my own leg after a bad accident. Well, there weren't no one else around to do it, so I had to do it myself. Either that or die of gangrene.
Nope. Nope, indeed.
If you're heading for California, wait till you get across the Raft River for breaking off from the main trail and going southwest. If you're going to the Willamette Valley, follow the Snake River. Lots of good tasting salmon if the season's right.
That's true. There is a lot of tasty salmon in the Snake River, especially around this time.
If you're heading for...
No, I don't need to hear about that. Is there anything I need? See, wagon parts. Still kind of doing fine there. Animals. Still got 22 oxen, surprisingly. Clothes? We still got plenty of clothes. Didn't even use the long underwear. We have more than enough pounds of bacon. No furniture. We probably should get some furniture. How are we doing on salt? Plenty of salt. Yeah, let's see if we can buy some furniture. Of course, Pegleg's the guy doing the... Of course, Pegleg's the guy here. The man with the man. Oh, of course, we gotta buy all the whiskey. I guess anytime I have a chance to buy whiskey, I'm buying it now. That's the thing I'm doing. No, we don't need to talk to Pegleg again. Thick dust. I'll just wait a little bit. We're in no big hurry. We're in June. I think we'll be fine. The Snake River is in, I think, actually near Oregon, so. Winners Write History, yep. Lebensstrom and Manifested Destiny aren't that far apart. Fair enough.
My, but aren't the Soda Springs pretty? I think of all the things we've seen so far, this is the most amazing.
Is indeed. Didn't know Pat was an alcoholic. Only this Pat. This one over here.
The springs seem to spout at regular intervals.
Just had to go for it.
What a wonder of nature. You read about such things, but you never think you'll actually get to see them yourself. It feels good just to rest and not be on our feet walking. When I get to our new home, I'll have a soft feather bed and never sleep in a wagon again.
Yeah, it's what they all say. It's true.
Fine scenery round these parts.
I love that guy. That's all he ever has to say. Fine scenery around these parts. Yeah, we'll wait. Fog. Thirst. Continue? How is there thirst? We were just chapped lips. Oh no. Sheeprock.
I think it's time.
I say we continue.
I don't even know why I try some places. Like, you're literally next to a river. I'm feeling poor. I'm going to die because you guys couldn't pick up some damn water. Bad mosquitoes. Oh, continue. We're not going to fuck around with mosquitoes. Okay, good. I'm back. Back to good health. Only this one and not that one. Exactly. See who's around.
Let's go into the fort. Can't hurt to keep in touch with the local authorities, I always say. Let's go.
It's true. He always says it.
Let's go in. Let's go in.
No matter how many times I try, he always says it.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves?
No friggin' flamingos.
Welcome, folks.
Now he has stuff to
Pleased
say.
to meet ya.
The same things to say.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out west.
I actually like to see a better map. I'm not sure exactly where I am in the world. That's kind of bugging me. Supplies. Brandy, you say? I could buy 50 gallons of whiskey and some brandy. I'm rolling in cash and some castor oil just in case, and maybe an Epsom salt and isopropyl alcohol. That's alcohol. We'll buy it too. It's not the kind you want to drink, but it's still alcohol nonetheless. We've talked to all of these cliches before.
I hear there's mountain sheep around here.
Oh, mountain sheep.
Enough water too, but hardly a stick of wood. Thank heaven for Fort Hall.
Alright, we're done there. Everyone's doing well, except Butts, who is dead. Can only do so much for Butts. Bit river conditions. A bit tricky. 2.5 feet.
What are we waiting?
Why?
I think.
What are we waiting?
Why would I expect them to have good advice? With a big map. You're here. Yes, I definitely need that. I think we can afford. I think 2.5 feet is just right for fording. No! Not my alum! And my bacon! And my bullets! And my beans! Oh, my beans! Alright, it's time to shoot. Let's see how we're doing. Still have plenty of bacon, but I think we need to shoot some animals. Don't even know why I tried to shoot the Canadian. I know I tried to shoot the geese. I hate the geese. Geese are one of my least favorite animals. Oh, come on. That was free. Oh, bear. Oh, that's a really... Pwing. Okay, one more shot on the geese. I don't know why I try. Perfect. Can only carry back 202 pounds. Animal bite. Has been bitten by a mountain lion? Treat with antiseptic? Oh, I've been bitten by a mountain lion. That's bad. Let's rest for a minute. 3 days. Bleeding, discoloration, pain. But otherwise, I'm good. Just for 3 more days? Kind of hoping I'll stop bleeding. There we go. Yeah, not the beans. Why can't you just collect the bullet? Well, because they fell into the water. They washed away. We just saw the bags of beans go, and there's nothing we can do about them. They're just gone now. Hooray! How many bullets did it cost me to celebrate the 4th? But you gotta celebrate the 4th. I'll continue. Better to get away from the mosquitoes. Cauldron Lynn. Huh. You going?
Says here that this place is called Cauldron Lynn. Strange name, but it seems to fit. What with all them steep lava.
Yeah, they dissolved.
Twisting and writhing around.
They're styrofoam bullets. This is a family-friendly game. Or not styrofoam, that like weird packing material they made out of cornstarch that dissolves nicely in water.
So much water down there in the Snake River, but so hard to get to. I'd hate to have to go down into that gorge, at least not more than once, if we have to.
Alright.
We've got many miles of desert before Oregon, so be sure to fill your water kegs at the crossing.
Her voice is kind of bad. Badly shaken beans. Indeed. Yeah, let's look for someone. Oh, he's gonna tell me.
Let's move on.
Fine. Give you bad. The way down appears to be fairly steep. He was around.
Buen día. My name is Josefina Iturrieta de Panicelo. I am traveling to meet my husband in Texas, but we are taking a long route so that I may see more of this beautiful country.
Seems risky, but okay.
He preceded me there to establish our new rancho near Paso del Norte. Everything is now ready, so I go now to join him. My husband is a wealthy man with a great deal of land and many herds of cattle.
Ooh, cattle.
Not be misled into thinking your good fortune lay in gold or silver. Precious metals are a scourge. Land is the
We
only
disagree with
sure
Ron Paul.
source of wealth. When you reach your new home, raise cattle or hardy crops. People need to eat.
Good point.
That is the true path to success. Do
Oh,
not
no,
be
so long.
Howdy, name's Austin Billings. I'm traveling with my wife Sophie. We hail from Texas.
That's two different names that are cities.
Bought my way out of slavery working.
Pretty sure they're both
as a
in Texas.
part-time
The
cowhand.
Billings might be in North
Sophie
Dakota.
was a free woman who earned a living as a seamstress. We're going west to build a new life. Pretty much like everyone else, I reckon. Some people push themselves too hard because they're afraid of the winter snows. And that's a reasonable fear, but it's just as risky to overexert yourself. We keep a steady pace, no more than that, and make sure to take a day off now and then to rest.
All right, duly noted. Oh yeah, use ropes and chains. All right, what do we got here? River looks like it might be difficult. 17 feet, 1.5 feet. Oh yeah, we're just gonna ford this sucker.
Call this Rock Creek. It doesn't look like much. Couldn't be more than a foot or two deep. Pretty narrow, too. Still, we've seen our share of deceptive creeks and rivers, haven't we?
They don't exist. She's a free bird.
I suppose we could ford it, but perhaps I should have my oldest boy, Ted, wade out to the middle of the creek to see how deep it is and what the bottom's like.
That'd be wise. That would be wise. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to her. No. No. Oh, I can get some more alum. Let's see, what does she have? Anything I need? Pounds of candy, dried cornmeal, pairs of pants. I don't need any of those things right now. I want to see. Oh, I want to see what the other person.
We should wait a
Yeah,
while.
just same thing. Got a lot of people here.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go
Okay,
ahead.
birds are free, but bird. Oh, it's British slang. It was a dumb joke. Not a. I don't think it's even common British slang anymore. Kakana Rapids. I don't know why I bother. Let's move on.
I think it's
Where are
time
we going?
move. Let's keep going.
Time is a wasting. Let's get out.
Let's go. I feel like someone should mod this game to have like even more cliches in here. Thousand Springs. Like, I want people to talk about like the area. I want to learn about Thousand Springs. There we go.
There ain't nothing like that back east.
No, there ain't.
My wife was reading our guidebook earlier, and she says this place is known as Thousand Springs. Well, I can see why.
You could talk about why.
I reckon we oughtn't be doing too much sightseeing, not when we still got...
I'm learning nothing about this geography. Why is it called Thousand Springs, huh? I mean, I see like 4. That's much fewer than 1,000. Upper Salmon Falls. Ooh, salmon falling. There. Oh, this is different.
Hola. Habla español? Or do you speak English? Do you want to trade? I am Woman Who Came Back. I was captive of Paiute renegades for many years before I escaped and returned to my Bannock village. The renegades treated me like a slave, but I learned to speak some Spanish while among them.
Don't care. You talk like you're living in this time now. Doesn't mean it's what I stand for. Yeah. Got to make the distinction there.
I have dried fish to trade.
Ooh, dried fish.
Dried fish do not taste as good as fresh ones, but they will keep for a long time. I also have moccasins. I am known as the best maker of moccasins in my village.
All right. Let's see. Amusingly enough, she has no moccasins to sell. I would have bought some, but she doesn't have any. Oh, pairs of shoes, I guess? 1. Oh, you're not getting my brandy, lady. You're not getting my rope. I don't think... 1 ox? For a pair of shoes? Absolutely fucking not. Come on. Well, guess she's pretty enamored with those ideas. Nope, I'm out of here. I'm done looking around. I'm going. Extreme heat. Continue as usual. 3 islands.
Which way is west?
Never get sick of this kid. Girl whose voice bugged you because you talked with that emphasis? I could see that. I could see that. Oh, the sand dunes.
Fine scenery.
Guten Tag.
Oh.
My name is Ilse Weismann. My husband Gustav and I are from Prussia.
Ooh, Prussia. That's a place that existed.
Gustav was a shoemaker in Berlin, but times are not so good there. In Western America, there is free land we hear, so we come here to start a new life. We have been told always to stay on the main trail and to check our supplies often. That sounds like very good advice, don't you think?
I agree. Yeah, she was fun to talk to. As a German cliche. Extreme heat. Go. The river. Let's check the river conditions. 100 feet, 2.5. Okay, I think we're still going to go with Ford.
I don't like the looks of the river.
He looks trustworthy.
Oh, another group of immigrants going west, no? Getting so these countries...
Need the ox for the leather? That makes sense. I suppose I can argue with that.
Here in the wilderness for more than 20 years, trapping the beaver.
Trapping the beaver.
None but to be careful crossing rivers like this. Sometimes they're shallow and don't look like much, but the banks can be steep and the rocks slippery. Maybe there is mud or quicksand. Rivers are the most dangerous thing, far more dangerous than Indians.
Like shines the light on the bubblefish. Ah, okay. It's always gotta worry at that spot. High 107, holy shit. Castle Butte. Ain't it a butte? Z Beaver, Z Banks, Z Rocks. The path up the hill doesn't look too steep. Double team. Thirst. You're literally next to a river. Continue? Like you're literally next to a river. Chapped, cracked lips. Dehydration. You're at the hot springs. I don't know. Maybe let's just rest one day. Feeling okay. Feeling good. Thank you. Like, I don't understand how their water can be bad. Or how their lack of water when it's right there. Alright. Also feel like shooting things. Haven't shot anything in a while. We still have a lot of bacon, though. I really want some bird. I'll settle for a bear, though. And bunny. B and B. It's the way to go. East Cow Hollow.
We're mighty low on supplies. Maybe we should head back to Fort Boise.
Meher means misfortune. Oh, okay. Good to
I don't know
know.
which way we should go. I figured you would.
Let's continue on to...
I suggest you look in the guidebook to
I
determine...
mean, I don't think I need to. I'm not given an option. Look, let's see. We're not that far. East Cow Hollow right here. And then we've got a few more things and we're in Oregon. Like, we've had a pretty easy time of it, all things considered. No water. Okay, maybe we just were next to a river, people. Fort Boys, that sounds wrong. It's a light pass. Check river conditions, 1.5 feet. Ford that bitch. I think I got past all the hard rivers just by expending money out east or walking over them when they were frozen. August. Oh, we are getting a bit late. I'm getting a little worried. I definitely want to get into Oregon and past the mountains. Oh, we're in the Cascades, so we're getting close. Fallen rocks. Waiting isn't going to help. Continue over the obstruction. You were unable to continue on the obstruction. Try to clear the path. You're unable to clear the path. Try to find another path. You can't find another path. Get advice.
We all pitch in. We can clear a path through these rocks.
This is not helpful.
Let's get our tools.
It'll probably take us a day or two to...
Okay, fine. Another group of immigrants cleared the path. You suck. And got bailed out. Flagstaff Hill. Alright.
Let's move.
Really hoping for the kid who didn't know which direction is west.
You folks. My name is Philip Maddox. I'm an artist with this surveying expedition.
Howdy.
The U.S. government has commissioned us to map the land and to bring back some illustrations of the Indians, as well as the plant and animal life hereabouts. Check your supplies often. Can't stress
Everyone
too
says the
much
same thing.
importance of-
Check your supplies. Checked them. You can only check them so many times. Oh my. Check the hill's condition. Down the hill doesn't look too steep. Always use ropes and chains. No fruit. No vegetables. That's a problem. Let's use around.
What do we want?
I don't like...
Haggle. Come on.
What do we want?
Alright, that guy's not useful. Hire some Indians to help. Check the river condition. 43 feet. Yeah, just ford it. Need some fruits and veggies. Ah, double team. Let's use around.
Good day to you. If you don't mind, I'll stop. We set out on the trail a while back, hoping to reach the new land.
Who needs food?
But as you may
I'm trying to
know,
at least keep people in
my boy
decent
perished
array.
in a wagon accident back a ways.
Like to trade. Bacon, bonnet, coffee mill, crackers, playing cards, dried beef, fruit. 12 pounds of salted meat? She wants all my socks. That's gross. Oh, I should have taken the sugar. Salted meat, fine. Maybe this dude will trade too.
Back home, I used to enjoy nothing more than going hunting. Now I can't hardly abide it. I'm all wore out from the traveling and take no pleasure in the chase. Last week, a group went out a-hunting and didn't get back till quite late. They got lost and only found their way back by the barking of the dogs.
Oh my. Alright, what else you got? Ham. Ham is a vegetable. Rhubarb. Rhubarb is a vegetable. Yeah, fine, sugar. Deal. Done looking around. Check the hill's conditions. Fairly steep. Double team. Get my wagon upright. It better not have gotten rid of my fruit. Double team. Get advice.
I knew we shouldn't have been going...
I lost my ropes. And I lost my fruit and vegetables. Oh, this has been bad.
Good day to you. We set out on...
Okay, does she have anything useful? Dried fruit. No. 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 You know, it doesn't matter if I don't get up there. Let's see, what's my weight? I'm actually pretty low on weight now. Alright, well, we lost enough to do that. Get advice. Keep going. No fruit, no vegetables, rough trail. No water, no fruit, no vegetables, rough trail. So use around.
This here Emigrant Hill, I hear the trail split shortly after the hill.
That's nice. I don't hear this guy. Capsaicin, cinnamon, isopropyl, licorice, potatoes. I want your pickles. No, you don't care like brandy. Boots, yolk, sack of sugar. Deal.
This here Emigrant Hill, I hear...
Okay, can I get anything else out of him? But I want winter coats, tables. I want a table. Pounds of ham. I don't need meat. Look for someone else.
I'd find some... What could pop?
This here Emigrant Hill...
Yeah, try one more time.
I'd prefer taking...
See if he has anything else. Castor oil, fresh vegetables. 5 pounds. You're not getting my pickles. I just got those. What about potatoes? Pair of boots? Fine, you can have a boot. Doesn't look very steep. Wish I had ropes. I didn't lose my bullets that I know of. See if I still have bullets. Lenny. I cannot kill geese to save my life. Got one. Okay, got 2. That's enough geese. 13 pounds. That's fine. See if we can get any fruit.
Don't bother me right now. If you ain't the...
Oh yeah, this guy doesn't like me.
I'm mad as hornet. I wrapped up...
Okay. Maple syrup is a fruit. Rhubarb, no.
I'm mad as hornets. Been saving a bunch of dried peaches to bake a pie for
I
a
want your dried
special
peaches.
occasion, but some vermin
Oh.
got in and ruined the whole lot.
Well, that sucks.
I wrapped them in special paper and put them in a corner of the wagon, where nobody would hardly find them by accident. I suppose they smelled as sweet as flowers to them varmints.
Oh, so?
Probably too late now to offer any advice. I don't guess you have an extra tin to secure any of your goods. If and you do, best make good use of it and seal it tight.
That'd be smart. Dollars, dozen candles, dried fruit. She still has some. Let's get the dried fruit. 64 pounds. No, that's a lot of bacon. Not my whiskey. Pemmican. Yeah, you can have some pemmican. Pemmican's kind of eh. Got the dried peaches. We'll take it. No water. How? 1 foot. We'll afford it. Hire Indians to help. It's 1 foot of water. All right, let's see. Columbia River. We're getting close. I'm a bit worried because August is pretty late. We took it kind of easy, though. Better get them wet. Soon. Soon. Broken axle. Replace it from supplies. Extreme heat. Nuts to that. Wait for conditions. Don't want to get lost. That's the risk there. Come on. 1 foot. It's a very ordinary river. Ford. Just ford them all. Ford them all. Biggs Junction. Alright. We haven't talked to anyone in a while. We find the kid? No.
I think we ought to...
Let's move on.
I was really hoping you'd talk about the scenery around here, but whatever. Deschutes River. Check the river. 4 feet deep. Oh, I don't like that.
Looks fairly deep to me.
Gotta float, yeah.
Back home, I used to enjoy nothing more than...
We already talked to this guy.
A group went out a hunting advice.
Alright. Cock. Q. Oh, come on. Doesn't look very steep. Okay, we'll just double team then. I'm still not happy that I lost my ropes. $80? The hell?
I don't want to have to travel down there.
I've heard the Barlow Toll Road is no pay.
I don't want to have...
Okay, I don't really understand my options here. Raft the Columbia River. Pay someone to raft. Oh, raft. Hold on. Wait a second. I know what's going on. Woo, minigame! I forgot. This is the reward you get for playing Oregon Trail. Whoops. You get to play this minigame. No. Not Illinois. Go away, Illinois. This is your reward when you beat Oregon Trail. You get to play this minigame that's incredibly stressful and not actually all that fun. But we're almost there. Gotta get down to Fort whatchamanamit. What? Oh, losses while rafting. I guess I did. I lost my rifle. Oh, shit. Let's portage around the rapids. I'm not good at rapids. See who's around. Talk to this person. Gotta keep going. Keep going. Nope, no chance to get a rifle. Resume rafting. Fucking lost my rifle. That's the worst. So early on, too. I don't like how narrow this river has gotten. Stupid island. Columbia River, I don't like you anymore. I mean, I never really cared much for you in the first place. I guess I don't really have an opinion on the Columbia River. Beyond what I've played in Oregon Trail. No! Shoot. Well, we didn't lose anybody, so we'll call that one a victory, I guess. We can always buy a new person in the fort. Pemmican, sack of sugar, long underwear. Alright, visit the fort.
Wait a minute. Just let me finish writing this in my diary.
What's up, Dan Murray? How you doing?
You know,
finally joined a time while Pat's streaming, yeah. Sometimes I do pretty late streams. Not very common. I mean, I do a lot of late streams. What am I talking about? It's 3 a.m. my time. Usually I'm trying to finish up around now. But we're learning about the Oregon Trail today, because this is now an educational stream.
Here in the wilderness, every now and then there's a place where we can relax a spell. I vote we stay here a couple days and rest up. It won't do any of us no good if we exhaust ourselves.
Alright, what do I still have in my inventory? I've lost a lot of shit. I'm down 2,000 pounds of stuff. I no longer have any bacon. That's a problem. Plenty of whiskey, though. Yeah, I have no food. Let's go buy some food. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna go buy another rifle, because I need a rifle. I feel weird without having a gun. Give me 2 rifles. I don't want to be without now. Plenty of bullets. I need some gunpowder. Yeah, buy more bullets, too. And... oh God, I've been without rope. I want more rope. Miscellany? Where's rope? Even in here. Wagons? I still have those. How does this man not have rope? Like, seriously. Of all of the things you don't sell. Why did Sonic Schoolhouse pop into your head and said education stream? I mean, we did some other things. We did the Magic School Bus, and we did Welcome to Body Something, which was a weird game from my childhood, as well as the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, and some Mindmaze from Encarta. Like, we crossed a lot of territory in this so far. Sacks of oats are miscellaneous? How odd. Tobacco. No, that's not ideal. No booze, though. I'm gonna go try a different guy. Wait, I did buy the rifle, right? No hunting's allowed in this area. Okay, it definitely thinks I have a rifle. Double check. Yes, 2 rifles. We're good. Anywhere else to buy shit? I don't have to trade. Blacksmith. Chain. I want chain. I think I'm good. Alright, how do I get out of here? You don't make it easy, game. There we go. Continue rafting. Oh, bully. Nope! You spawned me! Okay, good, that didn't kill me. Okay, so the rapids just kind of push you. If I have a choice of going into a whirlpool or a rapid, I'm going rapid. Oh, this part. It's the most game-like part. But yet... Willamette Valley, we're getting close to Oregon. I believe we're actually in Oregon, technically, right now, because the Columbia River is the border of Oregon and Washington. Congratulations! I've reached Oregon City. I'm gonna stake my claim. Look at that. I hereby certify that this application for lands of the class of which an applicant is legally entitled under the appropriate acts of Congress, and there are no prior adverse rights to the same. I hereby designate the applicant sole owner of 325 acres as designated by this claim. I probably could have printed that out if I'd gotten that set up right. What's my final score? 4 people in good health? Not bad. Dick Feynman made it to the end, and so did everyone else except Butts. We no longer have Butts. 1 wagon, 22 draft animals, plenty other supplies. Unused skill points. There were skill points? There was a whole part of this game I didn't even play. I didn't use any skill points. Journey bonus, year of travel, wagon, train, status, subtotal, occupation, banker. Yeah, I went the wuss route there. Get out of my valley, indeed. Not bad. See what lies ahead. In 1848, Pat built a home on 325 acres of land in the Willamette Valley of Oregon. Despite some hardships in the early years, Pat proved extremely prosperous, steadily acquiring more land and becoming a leader in a growing community. Regrettably, several of Pat's descendants, including a major figure in early 20th century government and business scandal, have managed to tarnish the family's good name. Well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Yep, we did it. We made it to the end. And with that, I think it's time for the standard thing to do, which is end the game. I'm at the bottom of the list here. So many people were better at me, like George Washington's Bush, and Ezra Meeker, and Jesse Applegate, and William Wiggins. I'm embarrassed to lose to William Wiggins. That's unfortunate. But that was Oregon Trail 2, a game where we didn't shoot nearly as many geese as I wanted to. I really wanted to shoot more geese. Anyway, let me set this up, because it's getting late and I need to wake up at a slightly earlier time tomorrow. I'm going drinking with Fiskbit. I am not even kidding. So, probably not the best thing to say after buying so many bottles of whiskey in Oregon Trail. But let's find someone to raid. Because this is about as much time playing educational games I wanted to spend today. No, wait, actually, one more thing. We're going to do it one more quick trek back to childhood. Would I call it one of the games of all time? Yeah, I would say Oregon Trail 2 is a classic by any measure. It is certainly one of the best games of all time in terms of what it offers you. I think Grover's a good choice. So we're going to play one more quick game of Ernie's Big Splash. A classic DOS game that uses classic CGA style graphics, where you have to get a bird to a man in a bathtub. I'm feeling the garden path. What the fuck? This is a game I played in my childhood. This is the first game I ever played as a kid. For MS-DOS. Probably like 5-something. And, yeah. 4 colors. Pretty ugly colors. But CGA worked. That's how it had to work. And your goal is to get the bird from the faucet to Ernie's tub, which is surprisingly far away from the faucet now that I think about it. And I'm playing this on a real computer, this computer that holds up my Super Nintendo, and the music you're hearing is coming directly from the PC speaker into the microphone because I don't have a better way to capture it. So, the Squigglebox is a fun computer to play with every once in a while. I think the washing machine is how we'll finish this off. I probably shouldn't have used 2 different water slides, but through the gutter, up to the washing machine, and into the tub. And back again. We did it. The control scheme for this game is wacky. It's mostly F buttons and the spacebar. Why? Who knows? But that was Ernie's Big Splash. Yeah, one more go. Also, most annoying feature of all time. Watch this. You can pause, but it keeps playing the same annoying sound. Hooray, we did it! Alright, that's enough of that. Now it's time to head to bed. Yes, I want to really quit. Alright, let's put up canyon.mid and get moving in the right direction. Because it is time. It is late. Very late.